Alrighty. This is really loud. I didn't realize it was so loud in this opener. Let's go down to 70%. Let's try that. Hey Sento, Boomer, Ragnar, how's it going? Will I save America Horizon? That's a good question. Will I get the choice of not saving it? Sony always wants you to try and fucking deal with their bullshit if they can, but you don't have to, so I'm not going to. They can fuck themselves. Yeah, I would be curious to see what's going on in the other parts of the world, you know? What's going on in Horizon England. That motherfucker respawned already?
What is that?
Epic loot from a goat. Hey Kelvin, how's it going?
Halt! Hostile!
What?
Attack!
You're with me. Follow.
My blade is yours!
Oh, the fucking bandits. So they didn't see because he was in the same tall grass as I was.
You're hitting your target!
Vats him. Dude, I wish I had Vats. That'd be great. We did kill a few bandits. Not a lot, though. Yesterday.
You fight without honor! You hit her!
Says that people who just ambushed me.
I'll stop you! Oh, damn it!
Alright, was there another person? Yeah, there is. Hello. Oops.
Pain subsiding.
Wasn't expecting... yeah, I did reach the tall neck. That was the last thing I did last night. Hey, Silly. How's it going? Am I meant to just blow this shit up? For this quest? Yeah, the last thing that I did last night was, activate this tall neck. I guess I'll try blow these things up. I don't have fire, though. I don't have a fire weapon. At least I don't think I do. I might. Do I have anything with fire? I do have something with explosive. Wait, this has fire. I do have a fire hunter bow. I forgot, I got that last night. I don't know what the purpose of that was. But it's no longer a quest objective, apparently. Well, not a quest objective. It was like a quest marker thing. Will a rando bot show up today? Very likely. Judging by yesterday. I thought it was super weird. Because I just so infrequently get bots. But I got heaps of them yesterday. Over the last few days, last few streams rather, I've been getting heaps of bots. Oh, hello. Damn, that actually kind of fucked me up there. Alright. You are also electric. Dude, stop protecting it. Okay, that one got it. Wow, that actually still got me there. That's some good tracking he's got going there. Man, those things are kind of a pain in the ass to fight, I gotta say.
Be prepared.
Kind of a pain in the ass, you know, just a little bit of a pain in the ass. Nothing too extreme. Beans.
The blight is worse here. If I don't get Gaia up and running, it'll be like this everywhere.
I need to pay closer attention to, like, birds in general. Birds are the ones that I need the most for, like, the higher upgrades from pouches and whatnot. But yeah, I never not never, but I just don't notice them as much. For your weapons, what, like for upgrading them? Yeah, like for weapons, the parts that you need to upgrade them are way more common. Like they're things that you get from enemies rather than things you get from rare animals. But you don't need the pouch upgrades, they're just really nice to have.
There's Varl and Zoe.
They did not travel very far. They did not travel very far.
May the wind carry you. Be well.
What the hell?
Zoe, is something wrong?
I hope your friend is ready for what lies ahead.
Aloy is having a heart.
I'm here, as promised. It's singing. Does it mean the chorus is ready?
It is assembled. I couldn't have done it without Varl. But I don't know what good it will do. The chorus is in disharmony. The subject of the cave is bad enough. Land God Fa still hasn't emerged, and every day more deadly machines try to force their way out, throwing themselves against the defensive cordon we set up around the entrance. That is only the first of many false notes. Your request has exposed deep divisions within the chorus itself and the tribe.
Well, clearly you had pretty fucking flimsy bonds, if this is all it takes to break it apart. Fuck 'em. Who's the better archer, Aloy or Lara Croft? Is Lara Croft known as an archer? I haven't played a Tomb Raider game after like Tomb Raider 2.
So, the chorus is assembled. What now?
They're considering your request.
Then, shouldn't we go talk to them?
When you're ready. But don't worry. Their debate won't end anytime soon. Meetings like these can go on for days.
Alright. Then maybe I should resupply first. Who knows how many machines are in that cave?
Assuming the chorus agree to allow you inside.
Aloy can be pretty convincing in these situations.
We'll see. Do what you need to prepare. We'll wait for you above, where the chorus has gathered.
Hey Vince, how goes Horizon Forbidden Pawn? I didn't realize that Horizon Pawn was forbidden. Shit, I've been breaking the law for ages then. What is this? Aloy needs Hanzo's dragon attack. Yeah, Lara does have guns. I mean, Aloy does have, you know, not gun TM. She's got a bit of that. You know what? I'm going to say fuck it to that thing right about now. Unknown machine strike. I'm just thinking, which game has the best archer? I'm sure there's some kind of like godlike entity or something, but you know what? The blind archer guy in Dark Souls 1, what's his name? Goff. He's pretty badass. He manages to snipe a dragon out of the sky at like, you know, over a kilometer away, and he's blind. Oh, it's like below me. Right. Wait, where exactly is it? No, it's above me, not below me. Is it up on the dish? I gotta walk over from over here or something? I don't know shit about Genshin Impact, so I'm gonna go with no.
Outlander and Plainsong. You'll want to talk to me if you plan on surviving out here. A word of warning. Avoid the ruins northwest of Plainsong. Scouts say something lights up the ruins when night comes. Whatever it is, it's not natural.
Good to know. Something lighting up the ruins. Could be Outworld tech. Might be worth taking a look.
Another side quest.
So the rumors are true. You must be the soldier who took down Regala's champion, and the one who's got this place in an uproar.
What's a Tanakhth doing in Plainsong?
Resupplying for a trip to the hunting grounds? You should come by, it's just northwest of here. Bet a sturdy soldier like yourself could handle the trials there.
But I could. Maybe I'll see you there.
Surprisingly friendly. Broken Archer hero in an RTS game. Which game is that?
Bringing an Outlander before the chorus.
So the singing just keeps going. I guess that means the chorus is still in session?
The people sing to soothe the chorus, to help them break their impasse. It wouldn't be necessary if they were in harmony.
I'm not gonna have to sing back, am I?
Of course not. The singing will stop when we present ourselves. Are you ready?
Something tells me that singing is probably not a great means of communicating, especially when it comes to politics. But hey.
Alright, let's go talk to them.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with Battle Realms. Huh? You saw nipple? I didn't. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, there's definitely a bunch of pepperonis in here.
Your sacred cave. There's something inside I need. If I can get it, it will help.
Zoe and the Nora have spread word of your story and what you want. We know of no spirit in the cave, only Fa, our land god, who entered the cave and did not return.
The power of the land gods is broken. We are diminished. Tales of spirits will not help us. Nothing will.
We weaken, we die, and become fertile ground for new life. This is the natural order.
Wait. You're all just going to sit around until you become food for worms? Literally?
So says the Outlander, ignorant of our beliefs.
Religious people.
Please. Remember how she brought peace to Ray. Listen to her.
We've heard such temerity from you before, Zoe. Let us not forget that you agitated for reckless war against the Kaja.
At least she's trying to help.
Ah, by inviting you to break our traditions? Should we change our ways to suit every impudent outsider who wanders into Plainsong?
No. You should change your ways because your own lands are killing you.
We have stood by and watched as our land gods waste away. You would have us do the same with our neighbors. Our children.
And this lone outlander can save us. Nonsense. A single seed matters little in the infinite cycle of growth and decay.
An alarm. It's coming from the mountains.
Was that from the cordon?
It's an alarm!
Machines must have broken through the cordon.
Then we need to get down there.
What about the chorus?
If the cordon has fallen, there's nothing left to prevent us from going in the cave. The time for permission is over.
Then off we go.
Extreme politics. Oh, please tell me I don't actually have to have 2 NPCs with me for this. Dear God, no. Two NPCs.
I've seen these machines before. Killers. They must have come from the cordon. The others will defend against.
I don't think they can die or anything. They just get in the way and they're kind of annoying.
Do you really think we can do something about all of this? I'm right.
It's like you're trying to crouch behind cover, but there's one of your dudes just standing there. Like, hey, bro, you here to share this cover with me? And, spoilers, no. They're not there to share the cover with you. They're there to stop you from using it.
More machines.
Yeah, Fallout 4 was way worse, to be honest. This game isn't, like, actually super bad for anything. It's just like, dude, I don't want to have followers, please. Just leave me alone.
There's more than just Minerva and a missing land god in that cave.
This is quite a hike, isn't it? Piggies.
This way, Aloy. This trail is the path of the land gods. It'll lead us to the cordon. More machines.
We can take them out, Aloy. On your lead.
Okay, we have to kill these ones, huh?
These are sharp claws and more javelins.
Oh wait, I did hit it. Oh, okay. I meant to do that. Just spam pluck fire blast. Flamethrower is where it's at. Oh, hey, buddy. Dead. Cool. That was my bad. I fat-fingered my heal button.
More machines.
Yeah, Fire Blast has got like 80 accuracy or something.
Don't let it get to
Can you stop lunging at me right before you explode? Whoa! Alright. Shit. Can't be that aggressive then. Yeah, it hits hard. Fire Blast does hit hard. It's just that it has low accuracy and low PP to compensate.
More machines.
Take them out, Aloy. On your lead. Get up!
Whoa! Okay, that explosion actually one-shots you at close range too. I have to be really careful with hitting those chain reaction things then. Because if they can kill me in one shot with an explosion, with my own explosion, I mean, by jumping at me, that's rough.
More machines.
No, do get the fuck out of the way. I'm trying to see here. Wow! Even the fucking scroungers or whatever can one-shot me. Jesus. I guess these are much higher power level than the previous quest areas because they couldn't do that before. Maybe I'm meant to be higher level before attempting this, or meant to be doing more side quests, you know?
On your lead. I've hunted bigger machines than you.
Tail Whip is deadly. It is. Fucking really deadly. That one got it. Man. They're really good at, like, suicide bombing you when you hit them with that. Okay. That's rough. Oh, you're still alive. I thought you were dead.
I can switch it up.
Component removed. So, I still don't really understand how, like, breaking parts works. Because, like, some parts, if you break them, then you cannot get that piece of loot from the monster. But I think some parts, you have to break them off if you want to get it as loot. And it's like, I don't know which is which. I guess it's just like a case-by-case basis. I don't know why you couldn't just harvest parts from a body when it's destroyed, though. Oh shit. Heavy weapons. Oh, yes. She does, but mod it in so I don't have to deal with it. I think they do get higher level, right? It's the same things. Tear blast from stealth range and then kill. What? So, like, there are parts that you can only get if you break them off in combat.
What happened to the Cordon's defenders?
Is that how it works?
We better be ready for anything.
Well, Aloy's got guns now. Yeah, it's kind of cool how you can knock off their guns and use them.
Just what I needed.
Oh, really? That's pretty funny. Because, like, some parts you can only harvest if you don't break them off. And then in some parts you can only harvest if you do break them off. And it's like, okay.
The Cordon. Oh, what's left of it?
So many dead.
They will be mourned when the time is right. For now,
Don't mind if I do.
we must keep going. Into the cave.
I usually just hit breakable parts because on this difficulty, like, anything that isn't a breakable part doesn't take shit for damage. I bet it's gonna stop me from actually taking this into my next fight. I bet they're gonna, like, make me drop it at the door or something, but I want to see if I can.
Shouldn't linger here.
Vertical shock traps. Huh. Yep, there it is. Literally just a ledge to stop me from carrying up there. So lame. I got a rare armor piece? Oh, really? I wasn't even looking. What does this one do? Silent strike gain. Recover weapon stamina and earn additional valor when using silent strike. Silent strike heal. I suppose that's probably better than what I'm using over here. What is this? Concentration regen. Which is pretty nice. And potent medicine, which is also actually pretty nice. I'm not using the weaves anyway. Does have better defense though, I guess. God, it looks
May the land gods
really
forgive our
bad.
trespass.
It looks really bad. Hang on a second. What do I can just apply the appearances, right? These just look the same. Look applied. Thank you, game. Thank you, game, for letting me do that.
What is that?
A kind of wall. Made of light. Up
Follow
here.
your lead, Aloy.
For the next fight.
I really do have 2 followers in this dungeon. Dear God. Oh yeah, also I got some skills, some skill points. Builds valor faster. Increases concentration. Oh. Nice. Are there ever, Oh, whoops, I was supposed to jump across that. I'm an idiot. Are there ever, like, healing berries or whatever that you can find that give you more than one charge of your medicine pouch? Or is it always just one? Yeah, I don't remember if the first game had glamoring. It's just, yeah, it's been too long since I played it. Minor details like that are long gone for me.
What's that ahead?
Like a cauldron door.
Oh, okay. That's pretty good then. Would make refilling the pouch a little bit less, slow.
To understand what's going on in there, you're gonna need one of these.
She's just giving them out to fucking everyone now.
On the temple. Just like this.
There's blue light on the door.
Yeah, it takes some getting used to.
Don't worry, Zod. I help.
Now listen. The machines we've been fighting, they're different. More dangerous. That means there's something very powerful somewhere beyond that door. And it wants us dead. Follow my lead. And be ready for anything. Let's go.
I'm pretty sure this
have to find the
technology
core of this
would
place.
freak her the fuck
Aloy.
out.
Going somewhere?
She has no... Okay, it's like... kind of barely, like, acceptable for this dude, whatever his name is. But I always forget his name. I mean, I always forget everyone's name, but whatever. It's kind of barely acceptable for him. Because he's been around for a while. He knows what's going on. He's aware vaguely of Aloy's powers coming from the thing or whatever. He knows kind of what's up. And then he gets one. And it would be a little bit shocking at first. But then he'll be like, okay, I see. She is just random nomadic tribe person. That's it. She farms. That's her life. She has no fucking idea about any kind of
There
higher
you are.
technology.
Lead on to the core.
And then suddenly she just gets it. She would be freaking the fuck out. She would be freaking out so much. Suddenly there are lights everywhere. Oh, whoops. I didn't realize there were dudes in here.
Right behind you.
They did not die. These are baby kangaroos. We got wallabies over here, actually. Stop stomping. Stop fucking stomping. So much stomping. You know what? Oh, I'm stuck on the body. Oh, there's another one behind me. I thought that one was dead. So fucking many of them.
So this is a cauldron, where machines are born.
It looks like one, but if the land gods come and go, then they aren't just made here. They're being repaired too.
And the spirit you're after is...
Yeah, I mean, I've dealt with the bigger ones before. There's many shittier versions of them, but they are fucking annoying enemies to deal with regardless. The good weapon. Well, funnily enough, it's not the good weapon. It's just that it's easy to use while moving. Because the warrior bow kind of actually sucks, to be honest. This one does, anyway.
Those cables are glowing.
I've seen them before. They're like an infection. That thing I said, that wants us dead. It takes over places like these and makes killing machines. It's called Hephaestus.
Even the mountain is rotted to the roots.
Looks like those cables are blocking the way up. You two wait here. I'll find another path.
Okay.
Look. Standing on this floor panel. Activated something.
Okay. I can't jump towards that one.
What are those panels on the floor?
Are there more panels than this one?
Looks like parts of those pillars are rotating. Maybe if I shoot the gears, I can lock them into place. Make a path up.
How are you doing, Zoe?
This place was meant for the land gods.
I'm in danger!
I'm in
The tower
danger.
ever set footing.
And log with the raid. The log of and. I play Cyberpunk.
But I have
Nice.
to help
How's
you
it going? Welcome in. Thank you for the raid.
to find Fa.
To find
Right
far.
thing, Zoe.
So I'm guessing that if I hit, yeah, like that.
Have to be in the right spot to lock into place.
Wow, she couldn't grapple to that before. I guess it was slightly, barely out of range. How's the Cyberpunk going?
Like this? Good. Stay there.
That did something.
It did something.
So close.
Gotta wait for the whole cycle this time.
There. Should be able to climb up.
Oh, wow, that was too early of a jump, but hey, it worked.
Another floor panel. But I can't shoot the gears on the pillars from here. Maybe if I can find something to weigh this down? More pillars. Might be a way across, if I can get them into the right position.
Find something to weigh it down, she says. Yeah, I kind of want to replay Cyberpunk. Not right now, but at some point. Just because I feel like the other builds would be good fun. Hello? Climb up. What the fuck? Climb. Thank you.
This crate should be heavy enough.
Hey, Delvin. And Lava Remnant. It's going pretty good. How are you going?
Okay, getting there.
Read web pages and watch TV for an hour of gameplay. I mean, there is a lot of random. I like the ads in Cyberpunk, actually.
That did it. The gears on the pillars should be exposed now.
Damn, I just cannot aim, huh?
There. Should be able to get across now.
She's so high up.
Don't fall, Aloy!
I'm only not going to fall because he said not to fall. Otherwise, I was going to 100% fall. I thought it was a good
I
idea.
think I'm getting close.
But now that he warned me
More
not to,
save pillars.
I guess I won't fall.
There should be a floor panel nearby to activate them.
Hey Doris, how's it going? I think I just used a mix of weapons when I played. When I've only done one playthrough, but I used like a bit of a mix of weapons, mostly heavier weapons. Sorry, mostly like long-range rifles, that kind of thing. But a bit of a mix in general because it wasn't like super focused. Oh, this one's going fast, huh? Wow. Are you for real?
Down. Time to go.
Oh wait, that one I also have to hit. I guess.
Okay. Now I can cross.
Finish the prologue? Oh, I see. Yeah, the prologue is actually really long, and then the game like kind of opens up. There's a surprising amount of optional stuff that you can do in the prologue, but yeah, I didn't do any of it until I got out of it, because it just felt so on rails. But it's actually not, like, between all the objectives, you can just do other stuff if you want. I just didn't. Well, I can say this game has been pretty fun, Lava Remnant. Have you played the first one?
Festus's cables are all over that node. But maybe I can override it. Guys, the cables are moving.
They're drawing back. We can climb up that vent.
But so far this has been quite fun, and I quite enjoyed the first game as well. It feels a bit more... I mean, actually, honestly, it feels like basically more of the same, which is a good thing. They didn't try to, like, reinvent the wheel. But there's a few extra things, like gliding and stuff like that, which is a nice addition, so it feels a little bit more polished up. Oh, I see. You mean rebuying it.
That was quite a jump.
Okay, now, how to get up to the node. can do. Come on over, you two.
Okay. I guess I was opening that bridge just for them.
Who is that? Hephaestus. It's taken over this whole place. Looks like there's another node on the other side. Near that door.
Go do your thing.
How to get to that node on the other side?
There's still no sign of Fa.
It's a big place. We'll keep looking.
Yeah, it's not even that. Like, I mean, I generally only 100% things if, like, the stuff that I have left after beating the game is interesting. But open world games tend to have completionist collectathon shit that I'm just not interested in. Like, I am happy to do all the dungeons and fight all the bosses and do all the side quests. But I'm not really happy to go around and collect all the coffee mugs, unless I'm just really bored. But I find that nowadays, if I'm really bored, like, there's so many other games that I could play as well. I would rather do the meat of the game, do the quests and do the main story and whatnot. And then when it gets down to, oh yeah, collect 500 coffee mugs, I would rather just play a different game, like, rather than get that 100% achievement. I would rather get all of the actually good content out of the game and then move on. Like, in the past, when I was a kid, I was way more about absolutely 100%ing everything and collecting all of the shinies. But, like, I've got more than, you know, one game a year now, so it's not that big of a deal. I don't feel like I have to milk every single second of extra content out.
Above us. She's in the air.
Don't let go, Aloy!
Yep, wasn't planning on it.
I think I'm only actually missing 1 or 2 achievements in
It's over. Time to let go.
in Zero Dawn anyway, though.
Okay.
And it was like to go and shoot all of the targets hidden around the zone or whatever. And I was like, nah, I'm good. I don't really want to do that. Actually, no, it's probably one for like beating the game on hard mode too, which I don't have.
There's the note.
I'm not on hard mode, on the hardest mode. Actually, no, I would have had that. I'm so used to just not doing that. But yeah, I'll have to check it now that I'm curious. 'Cause I'm not sure if I played Zero Dawn on the hardest mode or on the second hardest mode. Like on this one, I'm playing on the second hardest. Let's see. Horizon. Zero Dawn. I'm missing 4 achievements apparently. Knock down all the training dummies in the Nora region. Complete the game on New Game Plus on any difficulty. That's a dumb achievement. Complete New Game Plus on Ultra Hard and get all achievements. So I basically just need to replay the game New Game Plus on Ultra Hard and defeat the Grazers. That's right. I thought it was only 1. But it is effectively only 1 though. Like I need to do the Grazer thing, and the other one is just beat the game again on Ultra Hard. New Game Plus though, not beat it Ultra Hard. You have to beat it Ultra Hard New Game Plus. Like that kind of dumb shit. I'm not replaying the entire game for 1 achievement for something that I already did. No, I don't want to spend 150 hours on every Assassin's Creed game. Surprise, surprise. Volatile
taken over
sludge.
facilities before to build deadly machines. But it wasn't always hostile. It used to be part of something good. Something called Gaia.
More of those cables covering that door. Oh no. What has Hephaestus done to her?
Turned it into a weapon. Which sooner or later will be unleashed.
And then Plainsong. If my people see what it has become, if one of our gods attacks them,
You know what we have to do.
Laura,
Are you ready? We have to get down there.
Alright, here we go.
That dome of light. Is it protecting the machine?
Yeah. There should be a node I can override nearby to shut it down.
Grimhorn.
Go.
I really wish you could, like, rotate the picture to look at them. Let's see, horns. Usable weapon. Huh, I see. I don't know, I feel like beat the game on New Game Plus is just a really dumb achievement to add to anything. Whoa, Jesus, man.
More machines are coming!
And I'll get the big guy.
Got this one lined up.
Attacking with acid. Jesus. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Also the titty.
Heavy weapons. If I can detach them.
Yeah, I might actually just try and go straight for the weapons. Whoa, what? That can shoot you even when he's shooting the other direction, huh? Jesus. Oh man, I got sniped from the other side of the goddamn room. Pre-ordering is a scam. Pre-ordering is a scam. Remember No Man's Sky. Never forget No Man's
Have to
Sky.
get down there.
That dome of light. Is it protecting the machine?
Yeah. There should be a node I can override nearby to shut it down. And I'll get the big guy.
Hey Nara, how's it going? Nice. I guess I used all that ammo. Oh, I thought that was a weapon there. That's not a weapon, that was just a supply crate. Oh, are you fucking serious? Dude just jumped over the top of that corpse. Jesus. Little enemies that are just like running around in the background. Toki got mad. How's it going, Helico?
Get down there.
I'm doing alright. Oh man, it has to redo the whole fight too. It's not too bad though, just gotta shoot those things off.
Right nearby to shut it down.
Whoa. It's so fucked that it shoots them into the air and they just like rain down on you.
If I can detach them, I can use them against it.
Man, it's just doing massive AoEs from range. Okay. One weapon down. Where else is weak on this thing? Oh, just spawns, I guess. Doesn't really matter.
Mine.
Another one? Where the hell did you come from?
It's done. Mourning a machine that nearly killed us?
It's still her god.
I do not grieve for a god or a machine. because I no longer know what to believe.
Look, so if you want, you can go back home.
Do I still have one? And if so, for how long? Can you really heal our lands? Save my people?
One step at a time. But it starts now. It's time to miss this.
Not bad.
Up we go.
There's more.
Like Aloy said, this is only the beginning.
Okay. Time to loot some shit, I guess.
Aloy, Core, my focus is showing hologram art.
They look like machines.
Overrides. Knowledge on how to tame machines.
And you can learn this?
Any other loot in here? Doesn't look like it. Most enemies aren't too bad to fight by themselves, but when you're fighting one thing that demands a lot of attention, and there's also a bunch of like annoying little enemies that are just kind of poking at you, that's when it becomes dangerous. Like the Scroungers are not hard to deal with, but when there's two of them fighting you when you're fighting a Triceratops, it's a little bit more dangerous. Because they're just a distraction. But on this difficulty, those distractions will actually kill you as well. Missed Chocobo opportunity. Yeah, you're right. I suppose so. Grapple strike machines. Huh. Oh, it's only when they're knocked down. It's kind of lame. Yeah, I don't really care for these kind of things. This is kind of whatever to me. I don't like that shit. Heavy weapon plus. That could be pretty useful. For the Bolt Blaster, and I can get more of these, I guess. I should look at the other trees, though, as well. I don't know how useful this is for, like, because this is, like, overriding machines and riding around and stuff like that, and I just don't care about that stuff, because I don't use it. Medicine tree is good. Yeah, it probably would be, I imagine. More healing and heal you faster. Probably very useful since I get hit so much. Like Trapper I'm not too interested in. Warrior I'm assuming is melee combat, which I'm not that interested in. I'll have to look through them each, like, pretty thoroughly, but I don't want to do that right now, because I don't want to be poring over talents in different trees while I am streaming. Okay. Enter the facility. Oh, it's this door over here. It's just not actually pointing at the door, it's pointing inside.
Graduates of Cradle 9, welcome to the regional... Error. Unauthorized access detected.
That doesn't sound good.
Was that the spirit? Minerva?
I don't think so. At least, not directly.
The spirit?
Attention. All personnel must vacate the facility immediately.
Something doesn't want us here.
Okay, I didn't want to jump that, but thanks. Like, I like the infiltrator thing because it's got things for the sniper bow and like breaking parts from stealth, which is very nice. But like enemies are quite tanky on this difficulty, so you need the hunter stuff. Like you just have to fight with a normal bow at points. You just have to spend a lot of time fighting. You can't just pick things off from stealth.
Seen anything like it before?
No.
What do you mean, no? I've seen this, like, exact
That's our
fucking
layout.
room so many times. What are you talking about?
Error. Unauthorized access. Initiating facility lockdown. Stay out.
What's going on?
Well, at least the emergency lights work.
What just happened?
Minerva's definitely here. And I think it's trying to keep us out. I'll scout ahead, see if there's a way to get us in.
She would be freaking
Sure, we
the
should
fuck
come with
out.
Well, yeah, Minerva could be dangerous. Let me make sure it's safe.
Okay.
We'll be right here if you need us.
Oh wow, I don't have to bring her with us. I'll bring either of them with me, actually. Climbing lasers.
Okay, I need to find where Minerva's hiding. I should look for a way to access the facility's systems.
Alert. Restricted access. You are not wanted here.
Nope, sorry. You're not getting rid of me that easily, Minerva. Might be able to pull it open. Let's see where this leads. I can feel a draft above. Might be a way out of this shaft.
Wonder if there's anything hidden and useful in here.
And I'm outside. I need to find a way back into the facility.
Oh, that one was that berry. That was two of them just then. You would think she'd be able to climb this. But no, that's made from unclimium. Yeah, that's a pretty hardcore berries. I wish we had berries like that. Like a berry that could literally just, like, you just got stabbed by a chainsaw with great force. And then you just like, nope, ate some blueberries. Wounds literally just healing up. Wounds closing, limbs reattaching. Is there something I can, like, shoot down? Oh, I can climb up over here. Maybe I can jump across and, like, get around.
Close. If I can get Minerva to cooperate, I can merge it with Gaia. Finally bring her back. And we can start fixing the blight, the storms, and maybe she can help me figure out who those strangers in the Proving Lab were. Why did they have a clone of Elizabeth? Why did they want it back up? Pipes up there. Might lead me to a way back in. But how to reach them?
More berries. Yeah, these are abundant medicinal sky brush. Abundant blueberries. Much better than the regular blueberries. Okay. I was just trying to jump across, but no. Pry open.
Ah, another shaft.
Shaft Explorer.
Okay, now I've got to find a way to plug into this place.
Oh, whatever is in those chests.
Looks like some kind of dome. Wonder what it's for.
Berries. It's weird that you find things like sticks and berries in ancient supply chests that haven't been opened in 1,000 fucking years. It's like, alright. Why are there berries and sticks in here?
Alert. System core penetrated.
The ATM steals your card.
Minerva? I need the console. Please.
Access denied.
It didn't used to be like this. Do you remember it? Anything? You were part of something bigger once. Something good. Gaia. That's right. She can live again. But only if you give her the chance. I can't reboot her without you.
Light. Cease.
I think you'll disappear into her. Become part of her. Like you used to be.
Misery will cease.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you, Minerva. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Minerva function to original code. initiate heuristic matrix?
Here goes.
Greetings, Dr. Sobek. A moment. Scanning data. So it is Aloy, not Elizabeth. We have much to discuss, but initialization of my heuristic matrix will not be complete for several minutes more. In the meantime, I suggest you familiarize yourself with this facility. It is our best option for a base of operations, and you can make use of its equipment to improve your ability to override machines.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds good.
Shall I grant access to your companions? They will be here shortly.
Okay, but don't overwhelm them, okay? They don't have a lot of experience with things like, well, you.
Hey, Lozo.
So no fake this time?
No. This time she's real. Varl, Zoe. This is Gaia.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. Gaia's still, waking up. Let's look around.
I will highlight the location of the lab on your focus. I have established a network between your focuses, allowing you to communicate when apart.
Good. So what was this place?
A regional control center, where Zero Dawn progeny would have overseen terraforming operations in the area.
Okay. Cosmos from Dissidia. I don't remember who that is. Let's see. Is that the Warrior of Light boss, whatever? Yeah, yeah. The Goddess of Harmony. I think I was just calling her Goddess or something. Then Dissidia 1. I don't know why they needed to get one of the parts to make it workable, though.
What's all this?
This was intended as the main gathering space for control center operatives.
You could fit a good number of people in here.
Or maybe just a few. To start with, you two go ahead. I'm going to poke around a bit.
Looks like an office.
Correct. The facility was designed with a number of private offices.
I guess it's nice to have a space to call your own.
Dissidia 1, the good Dissidia.
Hey, Gaia?
And 1 and 2 are
Why
both
doesn't
quite
this door
good.
have power?
At my current operating level, I am only able to restore functionality to part of this facility. In time, that may change.
Got it.
I played 1 and 2, and they're both really fun. They're both basically the same thing, though. The campaign, I think, was more fleshed out in 2, but in 1 they had a game mode that wasn't really in
What's
2.
this space for?
This would have been the sleeping quarters for control center operatives.
Reminds me of the bedhouse aspirants had to sleep in the night before the proof.
No, not NT. I haven't played NT. It was called, like, Dissidia Duodecim or something. It was the second Dissidia that was on PSP. And it's like a prequel to Dissidia 1. I haven't actually played NT.
This would have been an access point for advanced training modules on terraforming operations. Unfortunately, those modules were deleted when the Apollo database was destroyed.
That's too bad.
I mean, NT
So this
is
place
the
was here
third
all
one,
this
isn't it?
time. Built for people who would never show up.
Why didn't they?
Remember that guy I told you about? Ted Farrow? He sabotaged things. It wasn't supposed to be this way. So this was supposed to be the lab.
That was its intended purpose. Some of the machine data you recovered from the repair bay below us appears to be corrupted. Accessing the terminal in this room will show you how to repair and complete the override.
I'll take a look.
I mean, let's be real. The story of Dissidia is not exactly its strong point. Cauldron unknown. So you just, like, get parts from them and then you can improve the override?
Well, I was able to repair some of the corrupted overrides. But it looks like I need data from more machine parts to fix the rest.
My initialization is complete. You may continue to explore the facility, Aloy. When you are ready, return to the control room. We have much to discuss.
Okay. Maybe it's time to talk to Gaia.
I'll leave you to it.
Really? He doesn't want to be present for this? Alright, dude.
Hello, Aloy.
Hi. So you're ready?
Yes. Initialization is complete. All tests show that my heuristic matrix launched correctly and is stable. You must have many questions.
Yeah. But two big ones first. Maybe you can help me make sense of something. A while ago, I had a run-in with a group of strangers who tried to kill me. They had machine servitors and a clone of Elizabeth Sobek with them.
Yes, this was recorded by your focus.
I guess she's running Windows 11 on that thing.
Do you know who they are?
The answer to that question is related to the extinction signal that woke Hades, prompting my predecessor's self-destruction.
The extinction signal? Okay, that sounds ominous.
The signal did not come from Earth, Aloy. The calculations are complicated, but it appears to have originated 81 trillion kilometers away. A distance so vast that light itself requires 8.611 years to cross it.
Okay, so what's so far away and why does it want us dead?
The Sirius star system.
Sirius? But that's where Far Zenith, their ship.
The Odyssey.
Yes, that's where it was headed. But it blew up. Unless... I don't... Why make it seem like they failed? They didn't want anyone to know. They didn't want future humans to think that they were out there. Wait. The strangers who tried to kill me at the Hades Proving Lab? The ones with the clone? Are you saying that they're from... that they're descendants of... Far Zenith?
Yes. That is my conclusion.
Okay, that doesn't actually explain anything, but whatever, dude.
We're not gonna be able to fix the biosphere without making you whole. I ran a search for your subfunctions at the Hades Proving Lab, but Minerva was the only one I found.
Thankfully, the sensory capabilities of this facility are far more advanced. I will search for the others now. Transmitting query pattern. Receiving. Of Apollo, Artemis, and Eleuthia, I can find no trace. They are simply gone.
What about the others?
Aether, Demeter, and Poseidon are revealed. They lie within reach. Procurable.
Man, how convenient that everything just happens to be in North America.
It too stands revealed, but it is not like the others.
That's for sure.
In the years since the extinction signal, Hephaestus has evolved. Moreover, it is not confined to a single location. It haunts the global network that connects cauldrons to each other across the planet, making it exceptionally difficult to subdue.
Let me guess. We need it bad?
Correct. Its capabilities are essential. Without it, I can only delay the extinction of life on Earth. Hephaestus is our only hope of a permanent solution.
So we start there?
Unfortunately, we cannot. Procuring Hephaestus can only be attempted after my own capabilities have been significantly enhanced.
Grab the other subordinate functions first, then Hephaestus.
Precisely so.
So, Aether, Demeter, and Poseidon. How do I capture them?
To recover a subordinate function, you will have to travel to its location and find the physical processor to which it escaped. Then, exactly as you did with Minerva, you must use the Master Override to revert the subordinate function to its original code state.
And then how do I get it back here?
The subordinate function must be loaded onto a data storage device and physically carried back to this facility.
The cartridge your root kernel was stored on?
Yes. Its capacity is limited, so it can only carry one subordinate function at a time. But in all other respects, it will suffice.
I wouldn't want to play a Dissidia game that's just another bad hack and slash action RPG. Like, Dissidia 1 and 2 were weird, unique fighting games. And turning them into a random shitty action RPGs just seems kind of bland. I don't want to do FF7 remake with PvP. That's kind of just fucking weird.
The 3 subordinate functions that you detected. What do we know about them?
All 3 are relevant to problems currently plaguing the biosphere. Aether is responsible for detoxifying the atmosphere and moderating the weather. Poseidon controls the organic and chemical composition of water resources. Demeter sows, fertilizes, and tends to plant life. If all 3 were restored to me, they would constitute a massive increase to my heuristic processing density. But beware. Their responses to my query pattern were irregular. In human terms, they are frightened, lost, and paranoid.
Like Minerva. They need to be whole again.
Exactly.
I mean, 7 Remake overall was pretty fun, but like, they don't play to any of its gameplay strengths. All of the bosses are just like, spam magic, And the magic system is fucking garbage in that game.
The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthia was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge and cultural achievements. Unfortunately, all archived Apollo data was purged on the 2nd of February, 2066, by order of Ted Faro.
Motherfucking Ted Faro.
I really hate that guy.
Understandable. He appears to have been pathologically narcissistic, impulsive, and unstable.
All 3 of the missing functions have already served their purpose, or were prevented from doing so. Do you still need them?
If attainable, yes. Restoring their remaining elements would increase my heuristic processing density. Unfortunately, I have no way to track them. They have disappeared without a trace.
You said you need Hephaestus to save life from extinction. Why?
Every subordinate function has value, but Hephaestus is by far the most important. Only by recovering and merging it can I regain my ability to design and mass-produce new machines at cauldrons across the planet. Only through it can I program new machines and alter the tasking of existing machines to completely reverse environmental damage. Recovering other subordinate functions may buy us time, but without Hephaestus, I cannot permanently stave off mass extinction.
I hope they have a good explanation for, like, why just now, suddenly and extremely quickly, plague plants are spreading over the planet. Like, you would think that it would be, like, rampant machines. But no, it's evil plants that are killing everyone suddenly. And storms.
The descendants I ran into at the Hades Proving Lab, they had a clone of Elizabeth Sobek. So that's consistent with the idea that they came here to salvage Zero Dawn technologies, right?
Yes. As your own experience demonstrates, a clone of Elizabeth Sobek functions in effect as a key to the terraforming system.
But how could they have made a clone?
The Odyssey carried approximately 200,000 human zygotes, millions of animal zygotes, and billions of plant seeds. It is conceivable that Elizabeth Sobek's genetic material was sampled, with or without her knowledge, and carried aboard the ship in storage.
That's... okay, but... I mean... This clone... How could she participate in this? Destroying Elizabeth's dream? It's evil.
It is difficult to know. Perhaps she is loyal to the group and shares their objectives. Or perhaps she is a subordinate and has no choice but to comply with their orders.
Elizabeth Sobek? A subordinate? I don't think so.
She's too tough for that. Also, I played mostly Onion Knight, and I did play a few others. Onion Knight was my main one, but a bit of Firion and Exdeath, and a little bit of Sephiroth as well. I think actually the coolest character, or the most fun one to play, was actually Gabranth, but due to his gimmick, it became tedious to do anything but boss fights. Because, like, you can't do HP damage unless you're powered up, and powering up takes ages, and no one else has that problem. So all the, like, basic fights, they just take fucking ages when you're playing as Gabranth.
I guess I should get going and start bringing back subordinate functions.
Yes. Once we have them, we can focus on the reacquisition of Hephaestus. When that is achieved, I will have complete control of the Zero Dawn system, and the ability to produce as many machines as needed to defeat the Far Zenith threat.
An army of machines. Sounds like a plan. So, the 3 procurable sub-functions. What can you tell me about their locations?
When my predecessor destroyed herself, the subordinate functions sought physical processors capable of holding them. So in each case you will be looking for a powerful computer of some kind. Ether is the closest, and therefore might be the easiest to acquire. However, it appears to be in the middle of Tanakh territory. My knowledge of that tribe is limited to data I read on your focus, but they seem to have a significant inclination towards violence.
Well, that's a nice way to put it. What about Poseidon and Demeter?
Poseidon has taken shelter in the desert south of this location. My substratal geography data indicates that a major old-world settlement called Las Vegas was located there.
A ruin in the middle of the desert, huh? Strange place for an AI devoted to water.
Agreed. As for Demeter, it appears to be located on the coast to the far west. Unfortunately, I am unable to provide any relevant data about the region. As such, it may be the most difficult to retrieve.
Okay, so 3 subordinate functions to go after. Ether, somewhere in Tanakh territory. Poseidon in the desert, and Demeter on the coast.
Where will you begin?
No. Wow, okay. Kind of weird that they have their levels but displayed like this. But whatever, I'll go for the lowest level one first.
I think I'll head for Ether.
Then I will assign Ether as the objective on your focus.
Kind of figure it would just give me all of them at once, but okay.
I may be able to use it to quell the most severe storms in the region. Though I will require Hephaestus and the control over machines that it offers to permanently stabilize the biosphere. Should you change your mind, you can update your objective via your focus interface at any time. I will also transmit a summary of available data on all of the subordinate functions to you for reference. Is there anything else I can help you with? I know you have a great deal to accomplish.
I do, don't I?
Gotta find some nukes.
Is something wrong?
I don't know. It's just that Elizabeth set the bar pretty high. She had a dream for you, for life on Earth, and a lot has gone wrong, and it's all on my shoulders to fix it. Do you think I can do it all? Repair the system, defeat Far Zenith, live up to her example?
Absolutely. In her last message, my predecessor declared her unwavering conviction in your success. In you, all things are possible. You prevailed in purging Hades and rebooting my system core. You will prevail in this.
Thank you, Gaia. Well, I guess I should get going.
I have unlocked the facility's exits. One leads onward to the west. The other leads back down the mountain to Plainsong, should you wish to return east.
Varl?
Whoa! Gonna have to get used to that. That's you, Aloy?
Yeah. Gaia's opened the exits to this place. Can you and Zoe meet me by the west door?
Be right there.
Secured a base of operations and rebooted Gaia. What is this? Cyclops console.
Gaia? What is this?
It is a control console for a drone-based imaging system connected to this dome. I will transmit the relevant data to your focus.
Huh. So this Cyclops is a network of drones to monitor the deteriorating biosphere conditions. I guess it was meant to display on the dome, but the drones aren't connected anymore. If I find the drones out in the wilds, I could get the data from them.
Are they the new
Use it
coffee
to
mugs?
reconnect them and restore the display. Okay. I need to bring Ether back for Gaia. Varl and Zoe are waiting for me by the west exit. But I could head back east first. Check on how Plainsong's doing after the attack.
Sure.
Or I could
Yes.
also look around here some
I
more.
think it'll be better this way.
After you, Aloy.
Kind of figured she would have a chat with him, but I guess not.
I need to head further west. To, get more of Gaia's components. Make her stronger. You two can stay here in the meantime. Gaia can help get you up to speed. I'm not trying to shut you out. It's like training.
Actually, I'm gonna go back east to get Erend. Bring him here. Look, allies, friends can help. We have a place to stay now, and like you said, Gaia can teach us, catch us up. It'll be okay.
Okay. Take these then.
One to wear, one for backup.
Are you going with him?
No. After what happened in the cave below, I want to stay here a while. There is much I need to understand. Maybe by the time you get back, I'll have a thing or two I can teach you.
Looking forward to it. When will you be back?
I'm not sure. But hopefully I'll have one of Gaia's missing components with me.
Be careful out there. Even in Plainsong, we heard how the Tenakth clanlands are suffering from storms, machines, and now Regalla.
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
Good hunting, Aloy.
Tenakth clanlands.
I thought it crashed for a second there, because it like lit up and then instantly went black again. Hey Phoenix, how's it going?
Somewhere out there's 3 of Gaia's subfunctions.
Leveled up again. Alright. What is this? Silent Strike heal, smoke bomb capacity, Silent Strike gain, additional valor, more Silent Strike gain, quiet spear, smoke bombs, quiet movement. Okay, I do want that. Doing good, just chilling. That's what I like to hear. That is what I like to hear. Resist more damage when you are dangerously wounded below 30% HP. That is so fucking useless on this difficulty. That is just completely useless on this difficulty. Because things will take you from 100% HP to like 10% HP in one hit. And you would need like 99% damage reduction to actually survive a hit when you're already at that low of HP.
Who knows what else?
It's kind of funny. So many games actually have that exact thing. So many games have that exact thing. They'll have like a passive that gives you extra damage reduction when you're at low HP, like below 30% or 20% or something. And it's like, never actually enough damage reduction to allow you to survive an extra hit. So it does nothing. Like every Dark Souls game has got something similar to the blue Tearstone ring, and it's completely useless in every single one of them. The only thing that would reduce the damage from that wouldn't otherwise just kill you is like really, really weak enemies who don't fucking matter anyway.
Falling gently.
SMT5 is probably one of the best for that. So like low HP mechanics are definitely a thing in general, like say increased damage or regen or speed or something. Are you hostile? No, you're not.
Let me take a look at you, stranger.
Let me take a look at you. Oh, it's rumors.
You're the outlander who stood against Regala and her rebels.
That expression there.
Only if it means we're good here.
Don't worry. I'm not here to drink your blood, or whatever you Easterners think we do. The slaughter at the embassy wasn't your fight, yet you stood by the Martians. As far as I'm concerned, you're no enemy of the Tenakth. But you are going to need help if you plan on surviving the Clanlands. I hear and see many things as a scout. I could share them with you, aid you on your journey.
I'd be grateful.
Well then, I was scouting northwest of here, near the village of Saltbite. There's a place there where the ground is made of metal. Don't know what it means, but it can't be good. Be wary.
Appreciate the warning.
Don't let the pretty landscapes fool you.
Like, low HP offensive things are great.
There's a cauldron, there's a machine over it.
But, a lot of the, like, low HP defensive things tend to be pretty useless most of the time. Only because, like, you never, like, it's never strong enough of a thing to actually save you, if that makes sense. Because, like, if you get a defensive boost below 30% HP, it needs to be, like, 99% damage reduction to actually prevent you from just dying anyway. And it's like that in most action games, like, it just ends up being useless. Now, low HP increases to damage are another thing, though. Because, like,
Land out here is sick with
you
that,
can,
too.
it makes it like a risk versus
But we'll be
reward
able to
kind
heal
of,
Once Gaia is strong enough to capture Hephaestus.
a risk versus reward kind of gameplay. Do you want to get extra damage, be able to kill things more efficiently if you're at the risk of dying in one hit? You can think of one exception. What's that? That's a big bird right there. A vulture. And all I got was some fucking wild meat. Pigeon. Horned lizard. I think I needed one of those for one of my pouch things. Piggies! Come here, piggy! It's a peccary.
To know the settlement. Gonna have to watch my step.
Where'd that bird land? Oh, yeah. That's kind of, it kind of defeats the purpose of it though, Ragnar. It's like, so low HP things are useless unless you can activate them at full HP is actually kind of my point. It's just like, unlike the other games though, they actually can activate them at full HP. That's kind of what I mean though, like those things would be great. Like, I think what's actually would be better is the opposite. You get it only when you're at full HP. So the first hit that you take is reduced damage. But if you want to maintain that, you have to heal yourself back to full again. I think that's when it's most useful. Hey, Solar. Yeah, if the low HP threshold is high enough, then it can be possible. I just find it very rarely is. Very, very rarely is. Like, you know, maybe I just haven't played enough video games. Discovered campfire. There's another one up there. These guys are totally going to be hostile. Actually, no, they shouldn't
Now
be.
one more step. The Tenakth don't suffer outlanders in the Clanlands.
I was given rite of passage by Marshal Fashav. I'm not here to fight.
Hair like blood. This is the warrior who defeated Gruda, champion of the traitor Regala. Her life is not ours to take. You may enter, but mind our ways. You will be watched.
I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, you want to let me up? Oh, yeah, thank you.
I don't need a chaplain telling me what battles to fight. Look, we don't get those hearts, we don't get water, and everyone dies.
What's going on?
I'm going back to the pens. I'll gut those machines myself.
So machines did this?
An Easterner with a hair like blood. The Outlander from the embassy.
You killed Greta, Regala's champion. He was one of ours.
It's Aloy, and I'm not looking for any trouble.
Well, maybe I could use some trouble right about now. Out there is a big herd my people harvest. We take the machines' hearts, send them to our capital, get paid with water. Gets harder every year. Killer machines keep showing up to defend the herd. Last one hit us right as we were penning up our prey. Nearly wiped us out. But our quarry is still in the pens, which means if I can get their hearts, we can trade for the water we need.
If you go out there alone, you'll probably wind up dead, Draka.
I'm not going alone, Chaplain. The great champion killer's coming with me.
How about you answer some questions first?
Damn, you just volunteered me. Mind our ways, yeah. They didn't really specify anything about their ways, they just said, mind our ways.
Doesn't sound like you like this commander of yours.
Survival in the desert requires a more disciplined approach than that of other clans.
That means she really likes her rules and order.
But you don't.
I just don't like hers.
This is insubordination.
I must be dehydrated.
You knew Regala's champion, Gruta.
He was one of ours. So was Regala. Desert Clan's pride and joy.
Why is she attacking her own people?
She feels betrayed. Regala was a legend among our clan, fearless and unrelenting. A marshal to Hekarro, chief of all Tenakth. His judgment made flesh.
What changed?
The Carja king asked for peace, and Hekarro agreed. Regala wanted payment in kind for the atrocities the Carja committed. A Tenakth empire that would push into the east. So she challenged Hekarro's decision. He had no choice but to face her in combat.
Hekarro won. She should have died by his hand then, but the chief let her live. For Tenakth, that kind of mercy is a bitter drink.
Now that she rides machines and murders marshals, we might not be able to ignore her camps in the desert for much longer.
No one in the Desert Clan's touching those camps. This is between Regala and Hekarro. If the chief's strong enough to lead, he'll prevail. If he doesn't, he'll make way for one who is.
That's a little harsh, isn't it?
So's the desert.
Okay.
I'll help you harvest those pen machines if I can. Probably better if you don't do it on your own. Seems like your village needs you right now.
I like her.
An outlander after my own heart. We can leave now, or I can meet you at our outpost southeast of here.
I am totally not doing this right now. Yeah, you could just wait there for a few days. I'll
wait at the outpost
maybe
for as
see
long
you
as
later if I don't
May the
forget.
Ten protect you then. I'll await your return and report to the capital.
Yeah, you do that.
Okay. I just came in here to loot your shit, man. I didn't actually want to do your quest. I was just picking it up because it was there. Potion shop.
A soldier finds new strength in the right remedy. Have that ready for the right moment.
Triple triad.
Outlander.
Oh, weapon shop. Man. Give me like blue weapons that I actually use. That wasn't very friendly. Yeah, I'll be right there. Just wait for me. And then I show up like 2 weeks later. Drunk. Like, hey, what are you doing here, man? Alright. I just want to do, like, reveal this place and get the campfire, so, mission accomplished, I guess. Vulture Wishbone, I did need one of those. It was Tuesday, yep. You're goddamn right. Oh shit, they're kicking. He's kicking. Wait, why did one of them die but the other ones didn't? I thought it was going to reveal the weak spots, like highlight them, I mean. It did not really. Unfortunately, you don't harvest bacon from the pigs. Are your back legs, like, under the armor a weak spot? Guess not. Guess acid it is. Whoa, fucking sniped. He didn't jump at me. He jumped way past me. This acid is not building up fast. There we go. Jesus. He's just resetting. Whoa, hey buddy. Apex bristleback. I see. That's why it survived. Apex fire bristleback survives both tanks exploding, but regular fire bristleback does not. That makes sense, I suppose. Unknown shelter. Nice of them to just put a whole bunch of these healing herbs or berries or whatever in one spot though, so I can just straight away refill my entire pouch. Oh, look at this shit. Just a ton of them all in one spot. Plus some crunchy spike stalks. Mmm, crunchy.
I can catch my breath here.
No, it's a chest. And a workbench. Actually, hang on a second. Pouch upgrades. I knew one of my pouches required one of those lizards. Sorry, vulture wishbones. There was also the, a lizard one, but what did that require? Yeah, horn lizard bone, but it also requires goose feathers. Precision arrow quiver, though. So what does this take? Moonfish skin and owl wishbone. Yeah, apparently they grow in the desert. I kind of figured I would get a different medicinal thing in the desert because the caves give you mushrooms instead of berries. Because it makes sense, you know. The berries aren't going to grow in a cave. Also, that place looks cool. I don't know what's over there, but it looks cool. But I'll find out once I get to this tall neck, I guess. Scarface on PS2. Is that a movie tie-in game that's actually good? Or is it a meme? Red thorn pepper. I'm guessing this is used for cooking or something. Also, how does she only get one off of the entire... Look at how many... Okay, how many chilies you reckon are on this? She only gets one for harvesting the entire plant, ripping the entire thing out of the ground, and she gets one fucking chili. Talk about inefficient. I mean, I have seen Scarface, the movie, but yeah, I can't say I played the game. Oh shit.
Oh, I've been spotted.
Ravages. I remember Ravages being one of the more dangerous enemies in the game.
Sounds like there are people in trouble.
Enora! Hey! Over here! Fighting the Charger!
That doesn't mean you can stop fighting them!
Now we have a chance!
Watch them!
We're not out of this yet.
Rise to the challenge!
That won't get knocked up.
Pick your target. Take your time. Fire discipline, Hatakcho. I'll take this one out.
That's the last of the Chargers.
Oh, easy to deal with?
There's no work they're doing here.
Over here.
GTA 6? Oh man, yeah, I would like to play GTA 6. I have quite thoroughly enjoyed every GTA game I've played. I haven't played all of them. Like, there's spin-off ones I haven't played, but I played GTA 1 through 5, I played Vice City and San Andreas, and I played Liberty City Stories. And, they're fun games.
I'll put these in my pack.
Yeah, I've never got a GTA request. I mean, I own GTA 5. But, I technically own GTA 4 as well, but it's on PS3, and I can't play that on stream, obviously. World of Final Fantasy, yeah, I know someone wanted to request World of Final Fantasy at some point. Oh, oops, that's the wrong arrow. It just shot the bird with fucking acid as it's trying to run away. Just fleeing for its life. And I just douse it in acid.
This'll be the
Emulate
next
it.
action I needed.
Yeah, I have not had very many good experiences with PS3 emulation. Rip Pigeon.
Hey, who are you?
I'm, guessing you're a Tenakth patrol. How did you end up in trouble with those Chargers?
You need to answer our questions. We don't answer yours.
Hatakto, she just fought on our side.
That doesn't mean she's an ally.
That's pretty much exactly what that means. And we've enough to do chasing down these Regalla zealots without picking fights with Nora warriors.
Regala's Desert Tenakth. We should be fighting alongside her instead of sitting this out.
Regalla has forgotten her duty and let her anger at the Carja draw us into...
These fucking Ronald McDonald cosplayers.
You fought with courage and honor. You're free to go on to the Grove, Nora.
The Grove?
Our capital. If you want to spend time in this area, you'd be wise to check in with the commanders there.
If Regala's broken her duty, then why aren't we...
That is really big into McDonald's, alright? Don't kink shame. GTA 4 does actually have a PC port. It's just that it's notoriously bad. Apparently. I haven't played it. I've only played GTA 4 on console, and it runs fine. But apparently the PC port for GTA 4 is exceptionally bad. It could probably be fixed with patches, or maybe it's been fixed over time. But it was like kind of notorious for just running like absolute shit and having lots of performance issues. So I just never bought it myself. I never really looked into it though either. But how's it going, Freeware? Hey, what the hell was that sound? I heard some animal. So much wildlife. Scorpions. Where'd that one land? Well, whatever. Killing everything. Just call me Hemet Nessingwary. I don't know what materials I need, so... that means I need everything. That doesn't look very safe. Hey, buddy. You gonna run away? Alright, where can I climb up onto this? Oh. You motherfucker. Did I get it? I don't think I did. Jesus, man. I don't know if that's gonna explode. I don't think it will. What was that? Blasted me from the side. Oh, it's probably that other Ravager. Oh, it dropped its gun. I don't know what that icon means. That was short-lived, but hey, whoa! I fucked up one thing with it. Gotta get that loot. That's an actual line from the game? Is that an actual line from the game, was it? Because that's pretty good. That's almost as good as the one from Cyberpunk. That, what was it? You look like a piece of fuckable meat. Oh, I see. Jesus, man. Dead. 2 Ravagers suddenly over the hill. Nothing I could do there. I mean, the solution would be to just be aware that they exist and know that it's possible that they could attack you, maybe. So they're just like patrolling the roads with the Tall Strider. How am I even going to get onto this thing? Oh, I'm using the wrong bow. Also, I wonder how much of the loot that I just got has actually been kept. Oh, I got a coil or something. Oh, really? That's kind of lame. That's the second time that's happened then, where I need to progress the story before I can even access the Tallneck. Peccary bone, I think I needed those.
Looks like a cauldron, but it's offline.
Offline cauldron, I guess that means
It has
it's
some
story
kind of
mode.
Ritual importance to Noct.
Story dungeon. Probably where one of the other subroutine things are. I would say though, I feel like in Horizon 1, there wasn't a lot of like, hi, you have to come back to this backtrack later after doing X story thing to be able to, you know, collect this coffee mug, etc. I think usually like, if you could reach it, you could get it, like, maybe I'm just misremembering, but, that's how I remember it being. Like, if there's a Tallneck there, you can just go and fucking get it. If you so choose.
This pigment would work well in armor.
Thunderjaw sight. Get that epic loot wildlife. Really? Oh, no ammo as well. I don't even see where these things are landing. Hang on. Blue. I actually need, what was it, like fucking geese or something? Oh shit, I do not want to deal with you right now. No fucking way do I want to deal with you right now. No, that's just a rock. Blues. Oh, that one was pretty well hidden. I feel like these animals are respawning really fast. I do kind of want to fight that thunder whatever, though. But I want to get a campfire nearby, because otherwise I'm just gonna fucking die. Like, it will just demolish me at least once or twice before I kill it, I'm sure.
That's empty.
Alright, let's go and fight this guy. Where'd he go? There he is.
Acid could work.
Alright, let's see. Thunderjaw. So they got the cannons on the front, which you can knock off. And I think you can also get the disc launchers off, and you can use the disc launchers. I don't think you can use... It's level 30. Oh shit, it is. Well, what level am I? Level 16. Alright. I'm totally not ready to fight this, but I'm gonna fight it anyway. That did nothing. Jesus. No chance. Good thing its AI doesn't seem too good. Yeah, he's struggling with this rock. No complaints here. Alright, guns are wrong. Gotta get rid of all these guns. I should try using arrows, actually. Acid for this. Might be able to acid him up. Hey man, fuck, how's it going? I get the feeling that the laser thing would probably kill me in one shot. And I know its guns are on the ground and I can use them, but it's like guarding them, so I can't like run out there without dying. Wait, those things... I don't think so. Dead. Literally one bullet. One bullet was all it took. One fucking bullet from the machine gun. I didn't want to destroy the second gun on its face only because I think if I did, it would start just trying to run me down. But yeah. The anti-tank guided missiles, this would be very good. A lot, yeah, I lasted a lot longer than I thought as well. That thing is like level 30, by the way, and I'm level 16. So I was not meant to be fighting that thing at that point. But hey, I think I put in a decent effort. I think that was a pretty good attempt. Yeah, I am also playing on second highest difficulty. But that thing is double my leveling. So, double my level. But it's kind of, in a way, disappointing that level is such a massive factor in the damage calculation. I don't remember the first game being like that, but it might have been. I could just be misremembering. Oh, so how's it going, Wabon? I don't remember the first game being too wacky with, like, this level, this enemy too high level, you can't hurt it. But, for all no, it could be. I could just be misremembering.
I'm getting close to Aether's location. I said it would be in some kind of physical processor.
And I definitely don't have said good weapons. Definitely don't. I'm basically using the weapons I got from the tutorial. Anti-tank missiles would be really handy right about now. They would be very, very handy. Yeah, I don't know. I tend to just fight whatever, to be honest. It's like, there's an enemy in the way? Alright. Fuck it. Like, why not? What's the worst that could happen? I die? I get checkpointed, like, 2 minutes back, because the bonfires are absolutely fucking everywhere, and the autosaves are constant. Piggies. Mini piggies. I wonder how different the taste between a peccary and a boar is. No, I haven't even used it. I don't even remember what the hotkey is. I think you press F and then spacebar or something. I don't actually know. But no, I haven't used it, not even once. I think it like gives me an increase in damage and gives me health, like life steal or something. Campfire, 5 bristlebacks.
An ancient ruin. Turned into a Tanakh stronghold? Could Ether be inside? Poking around's not gonna be easy with Tanakh's warriors everywhere.
You gonna attack me? No, I'm guessing not. I'm gonna talk to him.
Many more soldiers killed since.
Regala's forces may seem strong now, but...
Her machines took out my entire squad.
Remember the visions. The old ones didn't choose their fight, but still, they stood firm. They didn't falter. And neither will we. Blood of the Ten. You've come to us.
You know who I am?
Oh, the warrior with hair like wildfire who defeated Regala's champion at Barren Light. Yes, you are known to us. I am Dekka, chaplain of the Lowland clan. You've come to speak with Chief Hekarro.
Not quite. There's something I need here.
Anything you need, the chief will provide. Come.
Is that one of the visions you were talking about?
Yes. The records of the 10. I can show you them, if you like. On the way to the chief.
Okay. Yeah, actually, you know what? Freezing would have been a really good move. Because they're huge targets, you can't miss him, he's basically standing still. I could have pretty much just chucked a couple freeze bombs for the free damage.
Why does Hekarro want to see me?
We are at war with Regala. And you've already shown that you can stand against her.
I'm not here to fight a war for you.
Not for us. With us. But I won't try to persuade you. That is for the chief. He can be very convincing.
That sounds like a threat, but alright.
What does it mean to be a chaplain here?
We who outlast our youth study the visions and share their wisdom with our young.
What kind of wisdom?
How to be a true warrior. To fight with bravery and unflinching honor. And to know when to call for peace. You can see for yourself when we go inside.
All right, let's go see Chief Hekarro.
He's in his throne room at the far end of the grove. Come. Be welcome among the records of the 10.
It's glitched. Incomplete.
It's fucking propaganda. It's literally just propaganda.
The 10 were dedicated soldiers, working together as a squad and sharing in their duty. And when the time came for battle, they took to the skies and leaped to glory. all Tenakth seek to follow their example. Before the chief, it was one of the few things the clans had in common.
Not right now. Here we go.
Joint Force 10 active. Led by these weapons were battle.
Very good indeed.
Hey, Outlander! It said that relic you wear can hear the voices of the old ones. You have an old world recording?
This box was speaking with voices of the old ones. But now there's noise over them.
Let me take a look. Where did you find this?
We took it from an Oseram Delver. She was trying to steal it, and other artifacts from Tenakth territory. The others were going to bury it in the sand with her. But then I heard the voices.
Well, the data here is badly corrupted, but...
Delta Juliet 9, you are weapons-free and clear to engage the swarm. Good hunting.
Copy that. We'll buy Zero Dawn the time you need. Delta Juliet 9 out.
The voices of warriors from the past. And that Oseram wanted to sell them for shards. The bravery of the Ten should be remembered.
I'm not sure what you mean by the Ten. These voices came from the final battle of the Old Ones.
Another battle? I could learn more about it if I could find the other boxes.
Collectathon
That Delver did
quest.
say there might be more recordings to be found in the wreckage of ancient flying machines. She claimed she had a way to locate them.
Yeah. The box with the voice data on it is emitting a locator signal. I could use it to find the others.
If you do then, bring them back here. I will see to it that they're treated with proper respect. Whatever sacrifices were made by these ancient soldiers, we will honor them.
Okay.
Let me know when you have one that you'll part with.
Guess I don't have any.
If I find more of those recordings, I'll bring them back to you.
I wonder what you get for trading that shit in.
My focus can detect beacons from those recording devices. Should help me to find any others that are still out there.
Oh, so these guys are the... I just noticed. These guys are the purple clan. There was, like, the other clans were, like, red and white or black or something like that. You know, standard shit. And then the third one to come in is, like, bright fucking purple. And it's like, alright.
What's this?
It was planted there by the chief. Ask him if you're curious. It's his tale to tell. The chief is inside. Are you ready to see him?
Alright.
I'm ready.
Good. Come.
He's gonna try and blackmail me, I bet. Nice plane.
It's underneath the throne.
I will see you soon, Outlander.
The savior of Meridian. I am told you held back Regalla's forces outside Barren Light. And defeated her champion, Grutta, in single combat. Impressive.
I met Fashav there, too. He said you were a great warrior. And a man of honor.
His death is a painful loss among many. We will not soon recover from the massacre of our marshals. But if you are here to pledge your service, that could help considerably.
I am not here to fight for you. I need something in that basement. Something that will save many lives, yours included. It's not something you can see, but it is there.
I have seen it. You have named your price. Now I name mine. With my marshals dead, I need your spear. Help me defeat my enemies, and I will grant you access to the chamber below.
I don't have a price. I am not a hired killer. I'm here to save lives, more than you can count.
I count the corpses of marshals slain. I count hundreds more Tanakh, whose lives hang in the balance. I will fight for them. I will kill anyone who threatens the peace, and you will too, if you want me to open the door to the chamber below.
Okay. So by that logic, what's stopping me from killing you right now? And taking what I need to save everyone?
You could try. You might even succeed. Either way, you must fight. My way might hold off Regalla and the slaughter she craves.
Fine. What do you need?
I need more marshals to keep the tribe together. Such warriors can only be promoted at a trial by combat called the Kulrut. I've sent out a call for the competition, but since Regalla seeks to undermine me, she is certain to attack it. She'll want to kill me in front of the assembled clans.
So what, you want me to be your bodyguard?
No. To defend the Kulrut. But there is more. Knowing Regalla will attack, one of the clans have balked at sending their contestants. You must go north and force Tekote, the commander of the Sky Clan, to submit and send his best.
Force him to submit?
Do whatever is necessary. I can't hold a Kulrut with 2 of the 3 clans in attendance. Marshal Kotallo will assist you. He was maimed at Barren Light, but he can still be of use. I sent him ahead to the northern village of Stone Crest. Meet him there, and he will guide you to the Sky Clan stronghold. If you have any questions about your mission, now is the time.
Okay. He's pretty confident that he would convince her.
Why won't the Sky Clan send contestants to the Kulrut?
Of the 3 clans, they have the most defensible base, protected by a mighty wall called the Bulwark. Their commander believes he can wait out the war between Regalla's forces and my own, safe behind his barrier.
Staying strong, while you and Regalla weaken each other.
You think like a seasoned marshal. Good.
Why send me to deal with the Sky Clan?
All Tanakh respect strength, and you drove Regalla back at Barren Light.
That and most of your marshals are dead?
Correct.
What about Kotallo? Can't he do it by himself?
He is maimed. They will no longer respect him.
That hardly seems fair.
What is fair about losing an arm? Whether they respect him or not, Kotallo still has worth. He knows the Sky Clan. He was raised in their base. He will guide you well.
You said you saw what's in the basement?
I did, on the day of my greatest victory.
What do you mean?
For a dozen generations, the 3 clans battled for control of this hallowed ground. Only I achieved it. I fought for years, killed whoever stood in my way. When I had finally slain all rivals, I stood alone in the grove. Victory was mine to savor, or so I thought. Thunder roared from the east, and a bolt of blue struck this place. That chamber.
Gaia dies. And Aether arrives.
All around me, the visions of the grove grew louder and brighter. And suddenly a new one appeared before me. The old one spoke, and what they said changed everything.
What did the Old Ones say to you in this new vision?
The one called Faraday foretold the growing danger of the machines, and said we must unify to stop them. She called for marshals to enforce the peace. Then the vision faded, never to be seen again. I marked the spot where it shone with my spear, and I took Faraday's words to heart. Renounced war between the clans, trained warriors to fight machines, ordained marshals through the Cool Route. Since then, the tribe has been at peace, until Regalla attacked at Barren Light.
And the chamber, beneath the throne. You went in after the vision?
I did. Inside is an ancient device. It hums with power. You will see it for yourself after the Cool Route. This I swear.
Okay. It's a pretty top-tier stupid hat, yeah.
Fashav called Regalla your greatest mistake. Why?
That is not your concern.
Really? I fought against her forces at Barren Light, and I don't even know what her problem is.
She was the deadliest of my marshals. The point of my spear.
So what happened?
Above all, Regalla despises the Carja who burned her younger brothers alive. After we turned back the Red Raids and tore down the battlements of Barren Light, she hoped to chase them all the way to Meridian. She could not see the cost of such a war, nor the benefits of peace after the Mad Sun King fell. When I accepted Avad's entreaties, she went mad, called me traitor, challenged me before the marshals.
What did you do when Regalla challenged you?
If you were to knock, you would know that such a challenge cannot be refused. It was not easy to subdue her. I bear 7 scars from that fight. The other marshals wanted me to execute her on the spot, but I found I could not sever the bond between us. Her loyalty had been as boundless as her rage, so I spared her. Rather than mercy, she took it as a humiliation, one she will never be free from.
So Regalla wants you dead.
She does. But that will not be enough. She won't rest until all 3 clans fall in behind her as she marches on Meridian. Who knows? With machines under her control, perhaps she can raze it to the ground.
It's been tried before.
So I hear.
I'm sorry about Fashav. He seemed like a good man.
More than a man. A bridge between Tenakth and Carja. No Outlander ever earned our respect as he did. I had hoped he would be my voice in Meridian, that peace with the Carja might become something more.
An alliance?
In exchange. The Carja have much we lack. Our deeds are written in ink upon our bodies. Our memories die with our flesh. But the Carja never forget. Their deeds are written in book and scroll.
You wanted to learn from them?
As I learned from Fashav. He will be missed.
Okay.
I'll do what you want, and go north to deal with Dakotay. But you'd better not forget about our deal.
You will have what was promised, if you succeed. Speak to Dekka on your way out. She will arm you for the road ahead.
Dekka. I need to find some better vendors, though. I want to get better weapons, because mine are kind of a little bit lacking. Having ice arrows would be really nice.
Come, let us speak.
Hikaru said you have something for me?
A weapon to aid your mission. You'll need it for the long road to Stonecrest. Many machines prowl along the way, and our scouts have sighted Regala's rebels in the area.
Machines and rebels. Nothing I haven't faced before.
Indeed. Head north towards the foothills. Ascend its slopes until your legs burn and the chill air catches in your chest. Then you'll know you're in the Sky Clan's domain. Strike true as the 10, Aloy.
Strike true as that American military propaganda. 10 precision arrows. I think I'd rather that than the knockdown arrows. So let's see. Oh, it's a blue one too. Cleaving sharp shot bow. So this one's got tear arrows and impact arrows. And the one that I'm using has got knockdown arrows and regular impact arrows. It does less damage. Oh, maybe it's because it hasn't been upgraded. Draw speed, what is that? Knockdown power, draw speed, component tear, overdraw damage. Yeah, the tear arrows I recall being pretty damn useful for specific things in the first game. Why are they looking in? They're the guards. This is the front gate. They're the guards that's meant to stop people from getting in. But for whatever reason, this time they're facing inside.
It'll be faster if I ride a machine.
Alright, so where is this? Oh shit, yeah, that's fairly far away. Although I feel like I've barely gone anywhere, but apparently I've actually covered a lot of ground. Like I've actually traveled halfway across the map. And it feels like I barely fucking moved. Is reload speed as slow? Or on the bow that I just got? Actually, I kind of want to find a workbench. Is there a workbench in here? Surely there is. Yeah, I feel like the map makes the world look bigger than it actually is. But I never really thought about it in the first game. I think though, like, a lot of people put way too much stock in how big a world is rather than how actually good the world is. Because, like, sometimes games will have, like, a massive, gigantic map, but it's just, like, all copy-pasted nothing. Like, the Skyrim map. The Skyrim map sucks. There's, like, 2 different biomes, essentially. And that's it. Pretty much all of that map feels exactly the fucking same. And a lot of games are like that. But like a actually diverse map that has good variety and different environments and different enemies and stuff like that, even if it's small, is so much better. Yeah, I guess there's no workbench here. Oh yeah, the Breath of the Wild 1 and 2. One day I'll play those, maybe. One day. Yeah. That kind of thing is actually pretty funny, yeah. Alright, where is a workbench? What is this? Acid Claw Strider. It's gotta be a long-ass walk, but what I'll do is... First... There's a workbench here. Like, one day I wouldn't mind playing the Breath of the Wild games, but that's gonna be a long way away. It would have to be like, you know, when the Switch is well and truly outdated and emulation is great and all of that, when it's no longer like current gen. Alright, pouch upgrades. Bomb satchel, what is this? Vulture feathers. Ugh. Might as well. I need jay feathers. I don't know where I find jays. And rabbit bones for that, but I want specifically light arrows and precision arrows the most. And I guess hunt arrows too, actually. More rabbit hides. Yeah, it was. Yeah, Breath of the Wild does look pretty decent. I think the weapon durability system is kind of tacky though, and it would probably drive me insane, but that wouldn't stop me from playing the game. The weapon durability system just seems like a very tacky way to force you to constantly burn through weapons all the time and use shitty weapons from enemies, even though it doesn't change shit. Like, it's just like, yeah, I get 100 short swords, and they're all exactly the fucking same. They just have slightly different damage. Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom, from what I can tell, feels like pretty much more of the same, except they have like some new things, like the engineering puzzles where you make weird custom vehicles and stuff. Snapmaw sack webbing and bellowback sack webbing. Damn, apparently sharp shot bows need a lot of sacks. Alright, so you know what? I'm going to fast travel to a town. Somewhere that'll have some noise while I go make coffee. Here we go. Alright, I am going to go make a coffee. And then you can get on with the main story, I guess. So be right back.
Oh yeah, sure. Get around it. I'll here watch you limp. Your compassion warms my forge. You know what we need? Proper survey of the valley. Laughing about. We already got maps. If you call a few squiggles on a piece of paper a map, sure. Okay, shoot. What's this proper survey? I don't know. Something that marks the highs and lows, peaks and pits, places we'd mine. Pinpoint new places we get to tap. Be honest. Charles, why else would one leave the glory of Mainsburg? Boredom. Nothing interesting happens on the claim anymore. Claim is known. That's why we travel as far into the unknowns or free takers. Better than sticking around a bunch of eldermen with lots of spark but no metal. You I found a forgery manager behind out of the claim to Moxa. Don't let Petra hear you say that, or she'll hammer your head out of your behind, friend. Move those feet. Why else would one leave the glory of Main
She'll hammer your head out of your behind, friend.
Something wrong with your knee?
Walked past Thurless old shop and tripped over one of these stupid wires.
It didn't go boom.
Well, I hope a bristleback tripped him up. Rude.
Oh yeah, sure. Get around it. I'll hear what you went through.
Your compassion warms my forge.
Are you ready? 3 months. You?
Almost 4. Last time I was back, he'd already started walking, and I missed it. You ever wonder if this is worth it? Missing these moments over a few shards?
Those few shards are gonna buy a better future. Something wrong with your knee?
Walked past Thurless old shop and tripped over one of his stupid wires.
It didn't go boom.
Well, I hope a bristleback tripped him up. Rude.
Oh yeah, sure. Get around him. I'll hear what you went through.
Your compassion warms my forge.
Alrighty. I really wish the game didn't, like, pause and mute when you tab out. I often use cutscenes as a chance to, like, quickly check things on the side, but you can't do that in this game. I mean, most games do this, to be fair, but yeah. Alright. I already did my workbench shit. We're fast traveling. You know what? Actually, I kind of want to do... Can I? Oops. I kind of want to try one of these. I'm kind of curious though, you know. So, I've seen a lot of pepperoni in this game. You get a lot of man nips. I wonder if they will have any woman nips. What do you got? Hunter bow. Oh, that one's fire and regular, and also whatever that is. I guess that's the shred ammo. High impact ammo. Unlikely, but you never know, you know.
Welcome to the hunting grounds. My name is Avina. I'm the caretaker of the grounds. I make sure they're kept fit for training against machines, whether they be used by our soldiers or our Utaru neighbors.
Same as the Karja then.
Ah, yes. We've heard those cowards claim the idea of hunting grounds as their own, but our soldiers have been training in places like this since before the clan wars. I'm willing to bet our trials are beyond anything the Karja would dare face. A skilled hunter like you might actually find them challenging. Rewarding, too. Win our trials and you'll earn stripes. That, in turn, will garner you some medals. Remnants of our victory against the Karja during the Red Raids. You can take medals to the arena at the Grove, our capital. Its keepers will let you exchange them for the finest weapons and gear our tribe has to offer.
I'll keep that in mind.
I should probably also mention our carver. They make pieces for a popular game of ours. Watching the machines at the grounds gives them inspiration.
You mean Strike?
You know of it. Then maybe you should check out their wares. carvers almost always have extra pieces to trade for the right resources. I should get going then. I have other grounds to inspect, but rest assured they will be open to you. Walk with the 10.
Are these your hunting grounds?
They are. Try a challenge, and we'll see if you live up to your reputation.
Okay. Silent looting trial. Loot supply caches without alerting or damaging any machines. Without damaging them too.
Best trials. Just use any rope to jump in, and I'll start timing you.
Blades are out inside. They're digging tunnels.
I can't hurt it either though. Unavailable? That's gonna make it attack the other one though, I imagine. Oh, really? Unavailable. Why is it unavailable? I'm literally being timed to loot these, but it's not letting me loot them. Okay.
It's about to get loud.
And fail. How do I just reset the thing? Restart from save, I guess. That is, yeah, I gotta agree, that's pretty shitty. So I'm on a timer. I have to loot these as quickly as I can, essentially. Should have marked them all.
Acid ammo will make this go quick.
That spooked me a little bit.
Casino 2, yes.
Hey Fox, thank you very much for the resub. Thank you. That definitely spooked me. I was a little bit focused on what I was doing. But thank you very much. Oh, god damn it. I didn't actually see it there over that ledge. Unavailable. This is a little bit jank. Little bit jank. What am I doing? That's not the button I wanted to press. I might actually track all of them before I jump down. I needed to start walking away before I can get this one. Wish I could just kill him. That would make life a lot easier. Oh shit. Just walk on by, buddy. Oh shit. Where are you going? Oh, you are turning around. Oh, but now they're like crossing over here? No, that one of them's climbing up. So that, oh wait. Oh, that one. Let's see. Alright, where are you going? Man, I'm on a timer right now. There's obviously an intended way to do this where the patrols just happen to line up, because I noticed that they started, like when you spawn in, they start at a specific place. Alright, that's probably not the gold reward though, because it was pretty slow. Because you gotta like beat it. You don't just beat it, you have to beat it, like, at, in time.
You've got skills. I see you live up to the stories, Outlander.
Did I get all of them? Oh, I actually did, yeah. Okay. I mean, I like doing stealth shit, but when you're on a timer doing stealth shit, it's pretty fucking annoying. Especially when you're dealing with, like, AI that's being a bit erratic. But I think those things probably do have a scripted path to take. So as long as they don't get alerted at all, then I bet there's a way that you could run through that, pretty much beelining it, and not have to wait. But as soon as one of them gets even slightly alerted, then it would throw it all out entirely. No, I don't want to do that. Silent Strike Trial. That one could be fun. Alright. Full Stripes is 1 minute 30.
Jump down with the ropes, and we'll begin the trial.
Blades around its eye. Digging tunnels.
I should have marked them all, actually. That didn't kill it. So, I guess I'm not strong enough to kill these. I guess I'm just gonna have to come back for this when I'm stronger. Because in order to do this trial, I need to be able to one-shot them with a Silent Strike. And I can't one-shot them with a Silent Strike. So I guess I just have to come back when I can. That's unfortunate, but hey, what can you do, I guess. Maybe there's another... I kind of want to do another trial, but I'll do one, obviously, that I can actually do. Like, I don't know, the earlier one that I encountered, this one. The Daunt. It had a thing for electric arrows, I believe.
I hold these hunting grounds to the highest Carja standards.
The highest Carja standards. Tear trial, yeah, that's the first one that I did. Shock trial, shock and trap trial. Environmental traps set up in the grounds to kill machines in the shocked state. Wow, that's really specific. I guess you just need to use shock traps and then use the boulder traps or whatever. Shock machines near a scrounger by overloading its power cell with shock ammo. Alright.
Grounds are all yours. Just use the ropes to jump in.
What if I don't want to use the ropes?
Lightning coursing through it.
Trial completed! Okay, that one's a little bit easy. I don't really want to do the trap one. I don't like using traps.
You did well. Not that this is for you, Savior.
Alright, 14 seconds. Good shit. What was the... I wonder what the requirement for rank 1 was, though. I had 3 minutes to get full stripes. 3 minutes they give you for that. Fucking hell, man. I mean, yeah, I guess I can try to do this. I'll try using the trap launcher. Oops, what am I doing? The shock tripcaster.
Use the ropes to jump in.
Alright, so where are the traps? I guess that's one. That's one. That's one. Come on, buddy. So how do I trigger this, I wonder? Are you serious? It fucking jumped over it perfectly? Get the fuck out of here. This is why I hate dealing with traps, though. They're just so unreliable in just about every fucking way. Jump into the trap! No, don't shoot. Oh my god. You know what? Just kill me now. I realized immediately why I fucking hate using traps, and I'm not doing that trial right now. There's probably a cheesy way to do it, though, that I'll look up later, and yeah, I'm definitely not doing that now. Traps are just way too fucking unreliable to use because of how jumpy enemies are. Maybe if you use those, like, aerial shock trap ones, which can cover so much ground or something, but, yeah. Hey, Driftfoot, how's it going? Definitely not doing that now. Alright, I'll just continue with the story. Let's see. Quests. Unknown Cauldron, find the entrance. This is the one, isn't it? Demeter's coordinates. Oh, no, this is the one. Yeah, I mean, traps can be good in this. But, like...
Oh, you want to try another challenge?
Traps can be good, but, they are mostly kind of annoying to use.
Till you return, Savior.
So, like, in the first game, I used them in really specific places. Really specific places. Where certain enemies are just, like, you know, particularly vulnerable to this one trap or something, and you can trip them up and have great effect like that. But for the most part, using traps it's slow and cumbersome, but enemies are really unpredictable. They jump around a lot. They'll sit back and shoot you. They'll do all kinds of really annoying things. And there's just easier, more effective ways of dealing with them than trying to bait them into traps. And that's pretty much why I would only use them in specific situations or for trials. And I find that in the trials, there's usually like an intended way to do it really cleanly. Like in this case, it would be putting the traps down and letting them walk into them rather than trying to aggro them. But for that, you would need to know the patrols, that kind of thing. Yeah, the traps in Witcher were pretty effective. I just never really bothered with them in Witcher, only because it is kind of a bit of a hassle to make them. Because in Witcher, you would have to make... Witcher 3 you didn't, but in Witcher 1 and 2, you had to make them. You had to farm the materials to make them every single time you used them. And that was pretty annoying. Witcher 3, I think... Actually, no, did you have to do that with traps in Witcher 3? In Witcher 3, they made it so potions, you only had to craft once. And then they would replenish when you rested. But in Witcher 1 and 2, potions were just like traps. You had to craft them every single time, which made them annoying to use. Yeah, you can. I mean, like, you would have to plan it. Because remember, you're on a timer. You have to know where they're going and who's going to reach where first and that kind of thing. So you're going to have to, like, trap them in the correct order so you can kill them in the correct order to be able to do it quickly. Otherwise, yeah, you could just put the traps down and just wait there half an hour. It doesn't matter. Hence the trials, though, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I enjoyed the trials in the first game. And trials in general are quite fun. I just specifically don't really like traps for trials. It's just the traps. I don't know what that icon is. Vista Point Tower. Man, that is a tanky boy. Oh, you're back. I thought you were running away. Let me guess. I can't do anything with this until after I've done something in the main story to unlock it. The story is, you know, it's a thing. It's alright. I didn't hate the story or something from the first game, but the reason I enjoyed the game so much was because the gameplay is really fun. The story is more of a context thing, I think. An excuse to have this kind of environment. And it was pretty neat. There were some parts that were pretty cool. Just that by the time I was done with it, I was like, yeah, I'm kind of done with these people, and kind of done with various parts about the characters and all this shit. And I'm just like, yeah, whatever. But I don't care, because the game is really fun. And that's all it takes for me, you know? If the game is fun, the game's fun. Can't argue with fun gameplay, man. I would say, yeah, I guess kind of in the same boat as like Assassin's Creed. I mean, the real world stuff had no interest for me in Assassin's Creed, but the, you know, the story within the Matrix was entertaining enough. I thought it was pretty neat. The true ending was very underwhelming. Shit. Press the wrong button. We're trying to dodge. Right in the eye hole. Wait, what are the other ones? Yeah, there's Ace Combat, and there's Assassin's Creed. What other ones are there? Oh wait, shit. I think I need these. I heard honking. Oh, it's a duck. I do need... I'm pretty sure I need duck feathers too.
Save these for when I need it.
Armored Core, yeah, that's another one. Asheron's Call. I totally forgot about Asheron's Call. Alright, so what's the deal with this?
This image is of the old world. Looks like a plane and some kind of metal structure.
Hmm.
The image is
Animal
incorrect,
Crossing?
please.
Yep. You're right, there's actually quite a few
If I line it up
abbreviated to
exactly
AC,
with where it
huh?
was taken, my focus can fill in the rest.
Somewhere within the marked area on your map. I see. So I need to find that image. It's gonna be so hard because it's like dark and foggy, both. There'll be a satellite around. Oh, wait.
Maybe I'm too low to light up the image?
Duck. Oh, it's a vulture. That was not a duck. I don't know what the vulture's doing by the stream, but alright. Like, I'm guessing that tower is a thing, but I probably need to be up on level ground. Yeah, I generally, like, don't like abbreviating things, like, names of things too much. With some exceptions. Like, there are some where it's like, yeah,
The structure looks like the one in the image.
you know, if you say wow, like,
There it is.
It's all like FF.
Completing
They're
the
so
image without
famous
the data file.
that like you couldn't
Looks like
mistake
these
it.
Vista points were made by Miriam Technologies. That was Elizabeth's company. I wonder if I can find more of them out in the wild.
Cool.
Here I come.
But there are many other ones that aren't quite as huge. Like if you say RS, many people are gonna realize RuneScape, but not everyone will. Like people who are familiar with RuneScape are gonna recognize that. People who are not familiar with World of Warcraft are still gonna recognize WoW. Wow, what the fuck is that thing? World of Warcraft, what the fuck is that thing? Snapmaw. Rainbow Six, really? MM? Mega Man? I feel like it's kind of like it only really extends to like for me, I would only really use ones that have, you know, very much permeated into pop culture. Like brands that are current still and have actually permeated into pop culture. Like World of Warcraft very much permeated into pop culture back in its heyday, and it's still very big and still active. Might and Magic. Yeah, when it comes to like single player games though, even if they're really popular, like, I don't know, Resident Evil. Resident Evil is very popular and it's very well known. But like it's not really like if you mention Umbrella Corp to someone who doesn't play the games or doesn't play video games in general, they have no fucking idea what you were talking about. Chill water sack. So I want the chill water sack things. I don't know if I have to destroy it or leave it intact. I think I have to not destroy it. Leave intact to add loot to the carcass. Yeah, it says it right there. Jesus, man. I'm stuck here, though. Oh, no, I'm not. I'm good. He's like level 20, by the way. Yeah, do not want to destroy the sack. Cannot destroy his sack. Oh, one of them spitting acid at me, I guess. Whoa, alright, big tail swing. Trying to just get around, man. Trying to just get around here. Oh, one shot. One shot. The combat in this is generally pretty fair. There are some pretty kind of shitty situations, though, where it's like, you have to fight a whole bunch of enemies in a tiny area, so you can't move around. But that's pretty specific kind of situations, and mostly it's fine. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able, like, I don't know where all their weak spots are, to be able to properly do this. I mean, I do not miss fucking game over screens. Literally 0 love lost here. Do not care. Oh, I can probably make those ones on the tail go off. But it would take a pretty precise shot, which I am not about to make. I am all about just getting back into the game after I fail. Make it hard as you want, but like, don't make me wait 5 minutes between attempts, you know? Like, you know, oh man, like a lot of old RPGs did this, where you game over, and then it goes to the game over screen, and then it goes back to rebooting the game, so you see the Squaresoft, and then you go back to the main menu, so you can open the memory card menu again, so you can load up from the save point. Fuck all of that. That is so dumb. Just let me go back to the game. Give me a retry option. I don't care if you put me back at the save point, but I don't want to spend an extra minute reloading the fucking game. Holy shit. Rollerback. So, it's got the tanks on the underside. Hammertail. Yeah, these things. So these are chain reaction if you hit them with acid. Whoa, dude. Alright, fucking hell. Jesus, the range on these shockwaves. All right, chill. I don't know what the bits on the back do, but... Nope, dead. You know, I feel like fighting these things as a group of enemies, probably not a good idea right now. It's pretty standard in a lot of old RPGs to do that, though, no, Vince. Like, Nocturne was no exception, like, it was just standard at the time. When you game over, it puts you back to the title screen, reboots the game. It soft resets the game. It doesn't put it back to the PlayStation intro, but it puts it back to the opening credits. And it's just like, why? But it was standard at the time. Most people, I imagine, were doing it because that's what everyone does. I don't want to fight both of you. Just one, thanks.
Now I need more.
Can't destroy the chill water sac, which would stop it from doing that attack. I have to... Jesus, man. The AoE on these things is gigantic. So it makes it, like, super awkward to dodge them. I think you have to actually abuse iframes to avoid them. Jesus. Interested in Mega Man 11? I wouldn't know. I don't know the difference between any of the Mega Man games. Other than apparently 9, I think, is the one that everyone's like, it's kind of bad. And people are like, either, it's the best, it's so ball-bustingly hard, it's so good, and everyone else is like, nah, it's actually kind of shit. So, I'm gonna go with only the people who really hate themselves like it. But other than that one, I don't know shit about any of the Mega Man games. HD remasters on sale. Nice. How much? Like, how much of a discount? Because honestly, that shit's kind of expensive. Oh, that's the wrong enemy that I just shot, but okay. I bet I can, like, rip off a lot of this thing's armor, though. Oh god. Wow! Just got rolled over. $9.99. 80% off. Wow, that's really good. I don't think I could handle the NES Mega Man games, to be honest. I think that would just be way too jank for me at this point. Same goes for a lot of, like, NES platforming games. Some of them hold up. Most of them don't. I like watching people play those games, but yeah. Actually playing them, not so much. Oh, it's a hippo. Shit, they got a pretty diverse group of enemies here. Oh shit, it's spitting at me. I didn't realize I was crafting ammo. I feel like they nerfed the sharp shot bows pretty hard in Forbidden West. I wonder if this tree would break upon being hit by boulders. He's putting in work there. He's shooting that rock. The butthole shots. I got it right in the eye. That was totally on purpose.
Gotta get more ammo.
I did it. Yeah, I got the HD version of SMT3 gifted to me, and it wasn't as a request, but I did play it on stream. I've actually played it on stream like 3 times now. I think I played SMT3 on stream like 3 times now anyway. Oh shit, hey buddy. You don't need to deal with me. I'm sure you'll be just fine if I just go over here and quick save, and then fight you. I want to kill all of these enemies, but... yeah, maybe not back to back. It's likely that I'll die. Have to wait till he's no longer on high alert. Come on, man. How are you still on high alert? Alright. Out of combat. Quick save. Also, it's no longer nighttime. Still foggy though. Oh, I need rabbits. Wow, that's a lot of hippos. Not the hippo as well, man. I just want to fight the armadillo. Alright? Just the armadillo. Looks like that is not an option. Oh, come on, man. I can't fight that many hippos at once. I feel like this is just going to be a waste of time and I should just move on. I want to kill new enemies, but I can't fight, like, a herd of hippos and a fucking giant armadillo at the same time. Like, it's just not an option. I don't do nearly enough damage to to kill that many things at once. Especially, like, actually strong new enemies. Prairie dog. It's prairie dogging. Yeah, I don't think we get those here.
I can refill my pouch with these later.
I think they expect me to be doing more side questy shit and be high level at this point. Because, like, of the 3 objectives that I was given, the lowest level one was level 17. And I'm level 16 after completing that quest. So, yeah. I think it expects me to be doing more side questy shit. I just don't really feel like doing side questy shit right now. Oh, leveled up though. I've just been really busy. I did a little bit. Like, I did the side quests from, what is this place called? Chainscrape. I did a couple of side quests from there, like 2. And I did a little bit of exploration. Like, I explored essentially this area off stream. But that was about it. Normally I would be more inclined to just do, like, you know, the kind of grindy stuff or pointless side quests. I would be doing that off stream when I have time. But I just haven't had time. Widemore. Well, how have I not scanned a Widemore? I definitely... The only reason I know they're called Widemores is because I had scanned one before. Maybe I scanned it and then died and didn't rescan it in the the second attempt.
Ground's getting steeper, air's getting cold. Should be getting close to Stonecrest.
I might do some tonight, maybe. Time permitting. Maybe. It could have been the Apex version. I think it's pretty likely that... Because I had to fight one as a mini-boss, remember? Like, as part of the main story. You have to fight one in... well, actually, it wasn't part of the main story. It was just a cauldron. It was the boss of the cauldron that I did, right? And,
Outlander.
I did... Oh, this is a coils. Huh. I did fight one, and I did scan it. That's how I knew it was called a Widemore, but, I guess I probably died. I had to refight it. Good thing they can't hurt me. Pouch upgrades. Oh, it's this one. Yeah, I needed 1 rabbit hide. There it is. Peccary bone and rabbit hide. And that was for hunter arrow too, which is really nice. So what does it need now? Salmon bone. Now, fish were the most annoying for sure. Fish parts were the most annoying. And they were all, I think all of the things for the final upgrade needed fish bones. And it's like, oh man. Because fish only appear in certain areas and they're kind of hard to see, and yeah, it makes dealing with that shit quite a bit more annoying. Let's see, what do I got here? Provide more healing and all potions are faster to consume. Well, that's potion zone. I don't really care that much about potions. I don't really like relying on consumables in general.
If the nuke can survive freezing, so can I.
Definitely worth it? Yeah, definitely worth it. I just... The other thing is I never think to use them.
Looks like a landscape. Scenarios.
What are they called? Claw Striders. I'm gonna have to follow this path around. Honk honk. Wow. Dodge into that one. Oh shit. I don't want to shoot its tail off, so it can't do that anymore. And, you know, it's kind of guarding its tail by being in front of it. Trying to get him in the eye. It does not want to let me get him in the eye, though. There we go. Jesus. No, I don't have ice arrows. And it's something that I want, but I have not seen anything with ice arrows. The closest thing I have is ice bombs, and I don't like really using the bomb lobber things. They kind of just... They're not bad, but especially on higher difficulties, they're not very good. Because, like, it takes a lot of shots to build up in general. So the best things on higher difficulties especially is just the elemental reaction things, right? How you can, like... You know, hit the gas tank with fire arrows and then it explodes. Because if you're hitting him with body shots with elemental stuff, the build-up is incredibly fucking slow on this difficulty. So bombs are kind of shit because they don't hit the chain reaction things. You have to hit them with like 4 bombs, like a full thing, to actually trigger the effect, and the effect itself is not really that good. It's decent, but it's not godlike or anything like that. And there's a lot of pink around here. I don't know if the shops have got, like, consistent stock, though. Like, if I could just look up where I can buy ice arrows or something.
This must be Stonecrest. Cthulhu should be waiting for me. But maybe I should look around
Yeah, they
first.
totally wouldn't just finish this bridge so it's safe to walk across for anyone who isn't a ninja warrior. You totally won't die if you fall down that high into sharp rocks and icy cold water.
Anyone up for a game of Machine Strike?
Plasma? I don't know what plasma is. Is it purple? Because I've noticed enemies having, like, purple tanks.
What's he looking at?
Oh, this is a rumor? Come on, talk. Holy shit. There we go, thank you. I had to get just the right angle. It's purple, yeah, I don't have that one yet.
What you've done for my people is known throughout the Clanlands, Easter. I'd like to help you if I can, lending you my eyes and ears. Nothing happens in this area without me knowing about it. In fact, I should tell you, a Tallneck's made its home in an abandoned village southwest of here. But I hear there's other, less amenable machines stalking the area. I'd avoid going anywhere near there if I were you.
Thanks for the heads up.
Sparks flying everywhere. Matching marks for you and me.
If I can override that Tallneck, I'll get a lot of data about the surrounding area.
I wonder if I'll be allowed to override that Tallneck, or if it's a mechanic that I don't have yet because of story gating.
This writing. It's Korja.
This valley is infested with Regalis rebels. The scouts from the village tell us that they've been moving machines through here for days. Some they ride, others they herd along, and some they even strip for parts. Especially cannons. The path ahead will not be easy. We should get going. My orders are to guide you to the bulwark so that you can speak to Tekote. For all the good it'll do.
Not so fast. I'm gonna need a little more than that. What is this place?
Stonecrest was built as an outpost, back when the clans were still at war. Its purpose was to guard the entrance to the valley, as well as keep watch on what happens below. And for now, that means keeping watch on Regalla's forces. I wish we had enough soldiers to do more than just look on.
For all the good it'll do? What's that supposed to mean?
The Bulwark has stood unyielding since the birth of our clan. Behind it, Tekote believes himself to be invulnerable. If he insists on defying Hekarro's orders, an outlander and a maimed marshal aren't gonna change his mind.
Your chief seems to think differently.
And that is the only reason I am still standing here, talking to you.
Probably why he's shivering.
What makes you so sure Tekote won't listen to us?
A snake safe in its lair hears nothing but its own rattle.
Come on, is that all you've got for me? Hekarro said you were from the Sky Clan before becoming a marshal. I need to know what you know.
Tekote is a petty, vindictive schemer. If he had any guts, he would have gone after Hekarro long ago. But instead, he covets the chiefdom from behind the Bulwark, biding his time, hoping that his foes will weaken one another. Is that enough for you?
For now. Why do you think Regalla's forces are driving machines through the valley?
We've heard similar reports from across the clan lands. The rebels are gathering machines from the wilds, but whatever control they have over them doesn't seem to last. So they herd them into camps. Something else happens there. Something that makes their control permanent.
An override with 2 phases.
I don't know about that. But it gets worse. We've heard rumors that the rebels are scouting larger machines. I don't know what kind.
Let's hope they don't learn how to override them, too. You were at the embassy.
I was.
I'm sorry about the other marshals.
Their deaths will not go unpunished.
You're still healing.
I will never heal. But that won't stop me from cracking any skulls that need it.
Good thing you're on my side, then. What makes the Bulwark so impenetrable?
It's made of massive boulders, impervious to any frontal assault. No army or machine has ever penetrated it. I am the only thing that can get you inside. If we're done talking, that is.
Seems like a bit of a dick.
So, what's the plan?
The Bulwark is to the southwest, so undoubtedly we'll have to cross paths with Regalla's troops along the way. We'll either have to fight our way through, or find a way to sneak past unnoticed. Neither will be easy.
Never is.
Let's get this over with.
But you and me guarding the
Alright.
Greetings, champion.
I was gonna just glide down, but I guess I have to follow him. Can't I just be like, bro, I'll meet you there?
How would you convince Tekote to send his challengers?
I wouldn't.
Come on.
To knock the respect of blade, and the strength of the fighter who wields it. No good is anyone who lacks that.
Well, lucky for us, we're both good fighters, but let's hope it won't come to that. So this whole valley is the Sky Clan's territory?
Yes. The clan has defended it for generations.
Against who?
The other Tenakth clans. Even the Karja, long ago. If you want a history lesson, talk to the chaplains.
When you left the Grove,
Rebels
how did you
ahead.
know I'd agree to help Akara?
Hacking away at that
It
machine.
seems quieter when it snows.
Got them. We'll sneak around. I will follow.
Oh, they're down there. I couldn't see past that rock.
Someone's attacking.
Hey!
Fight me! There's a Nora warrior here! Let's take some respect!
Man, what the hell is that mask made of?
We can't have lost them!
Oh, shit. Hey, buddy.
Still in this fight.
Not bad for an outlander at a one-on-one. We can't finish this if you die! Not stand.
Jesus, the fucking tracking on that one. That was some intense tracking that they've got. He just like vacuums towards you until right before the end of the swing. But yeah, apparently these guys have hardcore armor. No idea what they are wearing, but apparently it does not fucking come off.
We must press on to the bulwark.
Yeah, apparently. Wrong button.
Those rebels were gathering machine parts, maybe to make more overrides. And Tekote won't do anything?
Why would he, when he has the bulwark? I grew up behind the wall. It's easy to have a false sense of safety there. More rebels in the clearing.
Anything you're complaining about today?
More shield guys. So that guy with the big shield that I fought really isn't special at all. Huh? What was that noise?
Eyes and ears open, soldier.
You want to look over there?
Didn't notice anything. Guess it's fine. No
You there, check out that noise.
Better have my back.
Everything clear?
Change of plans.
You've underestimated me.
Two on!
You heard that? You're on target.
This one's for the rebellion!
Oh shit! You just keep swinging, huh? Man, that tracking is crazy. He just keeps tracking and like zooming in and like vacuuming into you until the swing, like until right before the swing. But the thing is, though, he's like airborne for this. Oh, that's my dude. You all look the same. Oh, my buddy's down. Yeah, I definitely can't revive you mid-combat, huh? Oh, he's just gonna get off anyway.
Now let's go.
Shield guys are so fucking annoying. Because their shield regenerates after you break it anyway. Like, you can break the shield by just continuously shooting it. But... he will regenerate it. You have very little time to actually keep attacking.
Strong smell.
Winter Paleberry. I don't know what they're for.
Back at Stonecrest, you said the rebels have been moving through here for days. By the time Tekote realizes he's outmatched, this entire valley might be overrun.
If not for the sake of the rest of the clan, I would welcome that day. To see his pride ruined.
Okay, well, maybe we can change his mind.
Here it is. The bulwark. Let me know when you are ready, and I will announce us.
Alright, let me get some berries. I'm totally gonna have to fight some shit in there. And it'll be dudes with helmets that take like 10 hits to break and shields. That is not the sound I expected out of that piece of metal that he had in his hand.
You there! A marshal requests an audience with your clan commander.
I didn't know there were any marshals left. We defend the path to the mountain.
Where the wings of the Ten shall find us.
All right, Marshal. I'll send the lift for you.
When we meet with Tekote, I'll do the talking.
We'll see how it goes.
Back again.
So this was home.
A long time ago. Come on.
What's he doing with an outlander?
I imagine there are some decent shops here as well. I gotta find a shop that sells ice arrow bow, though. Nope, armor. I mean, this is an armor shop, of course. But, let's see. Reduce visibility, stealth range plus, weapon stamina. Meh. The only one that I can afford. The other one that I can get, is for shit that I don't want, really. Wait, there's a negative fire resist? That's kind of funny. This has negative electric. This one I wouldn't mind. Weapon stamina, stealth range, low profile. That's not bad, but it requires materials I don't have.
Well, this is a warm welcome.
An outlander and a maimed marshal. A spectacle.
Reminds me of where I grew up. I never decided which was worse. When they shunned me, or when they stopped and stared.
Right now.
Interrupted his own dialogue, but alright.
We're here for Tekote. Let us in.
Sky Clan's mighty son returns. Bless the Ten.
Your chief has demanded an immediate dispatch of all challengers to the Kulrut. We're here to make sure yours haven't gotten lost on their way to the Grove.
I see. Regala must have dealt our chief a mighty blow, if he's sending you two as messengers.
This one defeated Regala's champion, Grudda, at the embassy. She fought honorably.
I had the sense to bar our soldiers from that embassy. Just as I have the sense now, to keep our challengers here. If they must fight, then they will fight here. Defending our walls. Our clan.
That wall won't protect you. Not from the machines Regala controls. They're already at your doorstep.
And what do you know of the battles that the Bulwark has withstood? The blood shed upon stone.
I know it wasn't meant to be used as a coward's shield.
You were a great warrior once. But that was then. You tell Hekarro, with all due respect, that we will keep our challengers here for as long as we are safe behind the Bulwark.
I told you, words are useless with his kind. We're gonna have to kill him. It won't be easy with all his men about. Are you even listening?
For as long as we are safe behind the Bulwark, he said. Wait here. I need to get a closer look at that wall.
What? Why?
Snow's melting on my clothes. Great. That wall might not be as strong as Tekote thinks it is. I need to get down to the base of it and check it out.
Alright, there should be a, oh, there's a melee pit here. There should be a weapons shop around here somewhere. Maybe that will be able to give me ice arrows. Because I really do want ice arrows. And I want these plasma arrows that keep getting mentioned. I guess whatever this is up there. Oh, wait. Can I get up? I can.
Ah, the wandering outlander.
Food bus. Oh no, this is dyes. Whoops. I thought that was like a bowl with a spoon in it. No, it's not.
rush of air.
I would not want a rush of air in this kind of weather. Ah, here it is.
You, Outlander.
Yeah, I totally wanted to eat dye. Oh, this is blue weapons too. So this is fire arrows, and I guess that's I don't know what the deal with these ones is. I guess they're like high impact arrows or something. Frost and acid, but that's a warrior bow. Sharp shot burst and knockdown. Ice fire blast sling. Yeah, so like I could get this for just, I mean, I might as well, for just having frost arrows, but it would be short range. But then I could, the only thing is then I would have two warrior, I guess I don't need the regular warrior bow. I could replace, because I've got two warrior bows and two hunter bows. And one of the warrior bows is electric, one of them's normal. And I've got one hunter bow that's normal and acid, and another one that's fire and acid, so I've got a double lap of acid. An overlap of acid, rather. I guess I could get this one. I get both of these, I guess. This one will be better than my normal one, and that means I've got acid, I got fire on my main bow, and I also have frost and acid on a secondary one. I just wish I wish this was a hunter bow. I don't know what a bolt blaster is. Is that just the spear thrower thing? No, this is a spear thrower thing. Yeah, I don't have a bolt blaster, I guess. Electric bolt blaster. Plowhorn circulator. I haven't got one of those or used one of those. I kind of want to get it to mess around with it. I guess I'll get this though. I definitely do need a better regular hunter bow. And I can get this too. Reload time's bad? Yeah. I don't mind slower reload speeds depending on like whether I'm moving slow when I'm reloading. Just oh, resources. What do you got for me? Crystal braiding. Cool. Oh yeah, so in here I've got valuables to sell, and are these all just purely to sell? That's it? That's just money? Or do they have another reason to have? Like, is there a quest that asks for them or something like that? Is it safe to just sell all of this junk? Ammunition resources. Berserk hunter arrows, targeting hunter arrows, stagger beams, and shield wires. Yeah, I mean, like, I wouldn't want to sell key upgrade resources or gear upgrade resources or whatever. I just mean, like, specifically the valuables to sell. Are they actually just purely valuables? Or, like, because there was, I think in the first game there was, like, a quest to collect junk type stuff. And I don't know if this one's going to be the same. That does not look like a bright feather. It looks like a bowl of fucked up meat. Because, like, these watches are worth 380 apiece. That's quite a lot. Used for selling for metal shards. It just says selling for metal shards. Oh, really? So these can also be used... Oh, 380 total. Okay, that's kind of lame then. So these hearts, these Apex hearts, they have a secondary use? They can be used for upgrades? Or is that only specific ones? Because these say used for selling for metal shards. And this is the exact reason why I wanted to ask. Because like, I don't want to sell them for money and then go, oh, well, cool, now I don't have the thing that I need to upgrade this thing. Stagger and knock down enemies, knockdown power, berserk, build up, critical hit chance, knockdown damage, acid, impact damage. Oh wait, no, what am I selling that for? It should be in the buy tab. I thought I was in the buy tab just then. I almost sold. Agility damage. I don't know what agility damage is. Oh, damage dealt while falling or sliding. Wow. Close range. Damage at 10 meters or less. Plasma and shock. Sharp shot tear damage. Plus 100%. Wow. That's super expensive though. Okay. All right. I'm gonna have to go to a bench again. Do I have, like, frost build-up? Yeah, I do. Not that it really matters, honestly. Frost damage and build-up. This one can have... impact damage. This one can... remove. Hunter bow, where's my... wait, that's my sharp shot bow. Whoops. You can have that one. And you can have... impact damage. Defense against plasma, acid, fire, frost... impact, damage from range attacks, damage from melee attacks. I feel like melee attacks is probably best. But it's not very much anyway. Actually, no, I'll go with range, because I do so often get hit by, like, fucking enemies throwing rocks and shit. And I'm assuming that counts as range damage. Yeah, actually, hang on a second. Was there a workbench back here? You would think there would be one near the, yeah, there is. Oh, it's like up top. Is it? Wait, no, it's not. Alright. Weapon upgrades. Hunter bow. Pyre hunter bow. That's an easy one. Plus burning damage and bellowback sack webbing. Wonderful. It was a set. Yeah, both. I've needed shit that I don't have for both of my blue ones now. Let's see, what is it? It'll be the same for this. It'll be fucking more sacks. No, this is Sunwing Shieldcaster and Clawstrider Razortail, which I just conveniently have. Yeah. I might, like, look up specifically how to get it.
Beaten already out. Lander.
Oh, just you wait. I need to get a little distance from the wall in order to scan it properly.
So she's gonna try and tear down the wall, huh? Tear down this wall! Frost Claw. I'm guessing those are like bears. What am I trying to scan exactly? I feel like this really is not so insurmountable. Like, this is... Not only that, actually. Not even if the wall was unbreakable somehow. But, like, no, it's not. It's, like, it's really not that big of a deal. But, like, even if it was completely impenetrable, this is their only point of entrance right here. The Regala could camp out here for a week, and they are all fucked. Where are they gonna run out of food so fast. They have nothing to produce food in there at all. Like, they're gonna run out of food and water so fucking fast. What are you gonna do about it?
I'm gonna scan the wall.
What am I... Like, how close do I have to be to scan it? I thought you said she needed distance. I know she saw that piece of, like, old iron, like, jutting out of the wall. I'm guessing that's what I'm trying to scan. Ancient debris.
Wonder if my focus can show me anything.
Yeah, I'm fucking trying to. The focus is not wanting to show me anything, though. Am I, like, looking for a really... Oh, there we go. I had to be
Just
close
what I
enough.
thought.
Yeah, I'm looking for a really
There's
specific
something
thing.
metal in there. Oh, that rock is interfering with the scan. I need to get closer.
This had to be at the right distance for it to actually show up.
Climb up on the left side of the wall, near that waterfall.
I can't climb up that rock, though. That one is not a designated climbing rock. Does it want me to jump off the top? I guess it does. Oh no, I see. Maybe... Oh, shit. Maybe I am meant... Maybe I am meant to do it from here? What do you want from me? I'm assuming I have to get on... You know what, I'm just gonna take the elevator and see if I can... just jump down to it from the top. Nice of them to just use the lift for me.
I think I can clear those rocks. Might get me closer to the metal stuck inside.
Look well.
Really not sure what the fuck it wants me to do here. Like, it's not giving me any climbable spots. And it said, by the waterfall, but these don't go up further. Unless there's something I can do here, like interact with something. Oh, I can interact with this now. Thanks. Jesus. It didn't let me do that before. I guess you had to say the line.
Now, better scan that tank again. Powerful. I'll bet if I blew it up. But how? Well, can't do anything else here. Better go find Kotallo. This'll break my fall.
Oh, he's outside now.
The guard said you've been scurrying around the wall like a rat. What in the name of the ten have you been up to?
Tekote said he wouldn't send his challengers as long as they're safe behind the bulwark, right?
Don't remind me.
So, we take it down.
Did you hit your head on the way down here?
I'm serious. There's something from the old world stuck in there, and it has a power cell. I could blow it up if I just penetrate the first layer of rock and metal.
Even if what you're saying is true, it would take a cannon to do that.
You're right. And you said the rebels were stripping them off machines back in the valley. Come on.
No. I'm not getting dragged further into this madness.
Hekarro ordered you to help me. You gonna defy him like that arrogant shit up there?
That was an unkind comparison.
The rebels might have made camp northeast of here.
And then what? The two of us go up against all of them?
Pretty much, yeah.
Well, you may lack sense, but you don't lack courage.
Frost
So,
claws. I'm gonna try and fight one.
Back there, with Tekote, it seemed like there's bad blood between you two.
There is. If we make it through this plan,
I'll hold you to that. Machine doesn't like fire.
Doesn't like fire. Yeah, these are the bears. I remember these. I remember these. Alright. Explodes when damaged or destroyed. I really wish you could just rotate the picture. Like, you could, it rotates to reveal the thing that's being highlighted, but I wish you could just spin it around to get a better look at them. Because, like, this is not very good. It's not very informative. Chill water unit. Persists when killed. It carries the valuable resources in its arse. It can It can put icicles out of the ground. These are doing 200 damage apiece, by the way. Hello? Yes, I would like to get that, please. What level is that bear? I didn't even look, honestly. Dead. Yeah. It was probably really high level. I want to try that again, though. I reckon I could do that. A little bit less, like, cheese required, like that Thunderfoot or whatever. Alright, what level is this bear, huh? Where was it again? There it is. It is level 24. It is definitely way over leveled. Go after the cannon later. I mean, I did get a decent amount of damage in when I... Oh my god, that's so lame. Put on the war paint. Whoa, alright, wasn't expecting that. damn it. Change to the correct arrow, please.
I need to get my stamina back first.
God damn, that was close. Oh yeah. That wasn't worth the effort, but I did it. That was not worth the effort. It gave me like 1,000 experience. I'm pretty sure I knocked the shit off of its ass before I fought it though, right? It should be over here.
I bet a cook can do something with this.
Yeah, here it is. Oh no, this is a scrap pile. I thought I knocked the components off its ass. Oh wait, this must be it. Nope, this is another scrap pile. Huh. I guess I didn't knock them off. I thought I did before I, like, when I thought I pulled it by shooting the things at its ass, which break the parts. The shred arrows or whatever. Tear arrows.
The snowfall is blanketing the land.
I'll follow.
Yeah. I mean, it did decent damage over time. I noticed, like, because it shows you the amount of damage the damage over time effect will do, like, on the HP bar, it seems. I think that's what that indicates anyway. I could be wrong, though.
We're getting close to where we saw the rebels before.
Well, it looks like the rebels just got a lot more firepower.
Ready? Move out!
Mammoth.
You wanted your cannon, and that thing has him. This won't be easy to take down, especially with this.
I'll handle the big guy. You focus on the others.
I'll follow you in.
This is suicidal, but whatever. Main character. Tremor Tusk.
Maybe I should see if there's anything I can use to take that thing down. My focus can help.
Load up, squad! Soon we march! The Sky Clan will fall!
Come here, buddy.
You're getting close.
Finish that wretch.
Get out of the way. Fucking hell, man. I'm not trying to zoom in on your face.
Machine's heavy weapon. That could be useful.
awfully cold. You've had worse.
I definitely don't
What the?
want to need to deal with these little guys while I'm fighting the boss. Wait, can I even get up there? Oh, I can grapple. But...
What are you doing?
One hand, two hands.
Oh, I stepped out of the fucking bush. God damn it. Oh, but you're wearing a helmet, aren't you? I bet you are. You know what? Jesus. Okay. Noted. Not surprised that the mammoth one-shots me though. Not surprised, but I mean, it did.
Maybe I should see if there's anything I can use to take that thing down. My focus can help.
Load up, squad. Soon we march. The Sky Clan will
do a lot of
fall.
damage.
Alright, let's take a look actually. Let's see. You got the tusks. You can destroy. I think I'm going to be just blasting a bunch of like tear arrows at the face to remove all the tusks and whatnot. The other thing with doing that is it doesn't really do any damage, it just removes the parts without actually dealing any damage, which makes killing them sometimes harder, because it's like less weak spots to hit. Spark, blaze sack. Here we go, shock cannon, so these I should be able to use, yeah, usable weapon. Yeah, I think actually those Thunderfoot or whatever they're called have something similar to this, where after doing a certain attack, they have a thing that gets exposed, and it takes really big damage. Yeah, I mean it's great for removing parts. It's just that on higher difficulties, you kind of have to hit weak spots to deal damage, and if you remove all the weak spots and then you have to only body shot it to kill. It makes it a lot harder to kill things sometimes. Not all enemies have this problem, but some of them kind of do. Where then their only weak spot is like their eyeball or something. Because this can't be removed, you know?
I gotta find something to do to...
Oh, right up the butthole. Did I misinterpret? I was looking at chat and then... Maybe I was, you know, misinterpreting what happened just there. I'm assuming Aloy is not that rude.
I see you there.
No, you don't.
Keep that in mind.
I'm trying to look at the log stockpile. I'm trying to look at the person. Man, stop, like, locking on, please. Wait, they've got a freaking bellow back here as well? Or is it dead? Oh, it's seen me.
Memory to
Wow, thanks, Silent Strike. That's totally what I wanted to do. Wow, I just tried. That was okay. I don't know if anyone saw that. So it jumped forward and stomped on the barrels. One of them got yeeted up into the air, and I shot an arrow at his face, but it hit the barrel that was flinging up into the air at the same time, and just got thrown off into the distance.
Need more.
And my dude's already down. Guessing that's plasma. Oh, I like that sound. Chill water. That's pretty chill. For water, anyway. Jesus. Oh, I don't have enough, shit.
Taking my shot. Bring it in. She's by herself now.
God damn it. Oh, really? I didn't realize that was an option. But I would need to, like, actually explode it, huh? I want to remove all the tusks. Okay, I didn't even know what that attack was. But I didn't like it. That's for sure. Oh, is there a dude up top that's shooting at me as well? Also, goddamn. Its belly thing is about to explode.
Oh no!
can you not laser beam me, please? I guess the stomach got destroyed. Yeah, he must have hit it when he got back up. Machine. Wow, I actually can't make any more sharpshooter arrows, huh? Jesus, that's kind of fucked up. Oh, also, there's a weapon I can use here. God damn. I didn't knock off the other one though. Nor do I know where that part was. Wow. Just casually fucking sniped around that wall. That particular attack is probably the most dangerous thing you can do because it's so fast and it just one-shots you. Just straight up one-shots you.
Maybe I should see if there's anything I can use to take that thing down.
The random humans are kind of annoying here too, so.
Soon we march. The Sky Clan will fall.
Can I loot that, please? I guess not, huh?
Someone's in that grass.
I stood up, and that means that he automatically aggroed. Because you see, when standing still, you make more noise when you're standing up than when you are crouching.
Hostile down.
Yeah, I mean, it's been spamming that attack the whole time. It's just that I've been intentionally kind of trying to kite it around that inner structure.
What was that?
They made me.
Outlander!
Melee honestly seems kind of bad. It does not do very much damage. Maybe on lower maybe on lower difficulties where like enemies actually take damage from non-weak spot hits, the melee attacks are good, but they are incredibly weak. Incredibly weak.
Maybe I should see if there's anything I can use to take that thing down. My focus can help.
Load up, squad. Soon we march. The Sky Clan will fall. Finish that wretch.
Do I have enough ammo? I should have enough ammo, really. I just don't have enough, like I don't have an infinite amount of sharpshooter bow ammo, which doesn't really matter, to be honest. It's only the sharpshooter bow ammo. But I can't really use that mid-combat anyway. Okay, there's actually a lot of stuff around here that I could use. And there's a ballista thing here. You really are meant to kind of kite it around and I think make it like... just hit the traps one by one kind of thing. I get the feeling that the humans infinitely spawn, though.
Hostile down.
I'll take advantage of that.
I can hardly feel my fingers.
I think on normal mode, you have a lot of freedom in how you want to play in this game or in the Horizon games. But on higher difficulties, I mean, it's not that you have to play a particular way or something, but like you definitely do need to exploit weaknesses a lot more than on normal. And that gives you like, you know, kind of less options, I guess. Which is not necessarily a bad thing. I think you still have plenty of options. Because you can get the different elemental varieties on most of the weapon types, that kind of thing. But, you know, these games aren't designed around being able to use everything for everything on higher difficulties. Because otherwise it would be too easy, I guess. I think now I'll just...
I'm here.
Well, that's not what I wanted. I think I might try and get those, specifically those. It's Berserk. Oh shit. Man, it just does not want to come off, huh? Are they broken? They are not broken. Alright. I think I need to not get stuck on shit. So this one... Do I aim this? Or does it just shoot? I do aim it.
A hit. No more shots left.
That's a flamethrower. God damn, that scatter shot thing on the side, it's just fucking crazy. It just does so much damage. I'm not really sure how I'm going to... Oops, sorry, that was probably really loud, bumping my mic. Am I in an FPS, CRPG, or JRPG mood right now? Also, by the way, Era, thank you for, what's it called, Tyrant? I woke up to that today. Yeah, thank you for that, though. Thank you. I've actually heard, Tyranny, sorry, not Tyrant. I've heard that game come up a whole bunch in the past. So that'll be a fun one to get into. Right now, I mean, I couldn't really say what I'm in the mood for. Because if it's like, if you're talking about for your next request, it's like, I couldn't say what I'm going to feel like, you know, X amount of time in the future. Wait, there must be a dude up top. Oh, I can't see him or something. Oh no, there he is. Okay, that hit me through the fucking wall, but alright. Tyranny. Alrighty then. Oh shit. Don't get stuck on shit. No, get the berries. Not the the berries.
Pain subsiding.
I need to, like, get it to come close enough to the traps to actually hit them. But, like, dude. Like, it does not want to go over near them. Ah, goddammit. It hit one of the traps. It hit one of the traps. Like, it keeps detonating those frost things before I can get a chance to hit them with it. Ah, it was too far away from it. Yeah, basically. Robo-Mastodon. Jesus, I'm surprised that didn't kill me. I'm honestly surprised that didn't just kill me in one shot. Okay, so he's probably close enough to this. I don't know how to trigger it though. I guess I hit the ropes? I need to trigger the freaking falling boulders thing. Oh no, it already has been triggered, sorry. And you are really annoying too. And one shot. Fucking hell, man. Actually just hits so insanely hard with the hardest attack that it has to dodge is the attack that is the hardest to dodge is by far the most dangerous attack that it has, which will one-shot you if it hits you. And it's if you don't if you were in line of sight, it's pretty much impossible to dodge.
Squad. Soon we march. The Sky Clan will
It
fall.
shoots out 3 projectiles in a scatter. Nearly instantly. And, it one-shots you. That's not what I wanted. I'm trying to loot the guy. I'm trying to loot the guy! But it's like, you've got all these traps around that you could hurt him with, but you can't really hurt him with them. Because he just detonates an all before he reaches it, and then it's like, cool, now what? Like, I need to hit him with these traps, but he's just... Every time you try to, like, lure him into one, he just detonates it long before he gets in range. I definitely need to get his weapons off, but... I mean, let's take a look at him again.
Frost will hurt it.
So let's take a look. I can get the... Plasma cannon is a usable weapon. That's the ones that are... Man, I really wish you could rotate this picture. This is such a bad display. So, like, either side of the upper part of his trunk. And there was another one. The shock cannon is a usable weapon. The one on top is usable too. I'm gonna need to use the weapons. Because otherwise it would just take an hour to kill it, and I need to... Like, you know, the longer the fight goes, the more likely I'm just going to get hit by one of the nigh unavoidable explosions. So naturally, I want to get the fight over much sooner rather than later. Oh, it is those beams, yeah. The thing had already just been taken down and I couldn't see from this side. Yeah, they're actually like spawning in. Huh. Interesting.
Sign of the enemy. There's nothing Hikaru can throw at us that will make a difference.
They are spawning in. So I guess you can't just kill all the dudes before starting the fight.
Stay vigilant.
It's too quiet around here.
I mean, there might only be like one wave of reinforcements, so I guess I will try and... kill them. That dude up top is definitely a nuisance.
Get to searching.
Oh, it's moving around now, huh?
No sign of anyone. My mistake.
My mistake.
They're down.
Alright, so it's walking around now. Something tells me I can't just stealth attack it, huh? So I think this might be how you're meant to do it. But I needed to just walk by them. So like there's the chill barrels. But it's gotta come over here now. Keep walking, man. walk somewhere else. Hey Pats, how's it going? Like this one I want to hit it with. But for this, it's going to need to walk all the way over here. And I don't think it's really going to do that, to be honest. I would need it to walk all the way over here and not shoot at me. You're up early. I'm assuming you are North America then. Or I guess the Americas in general, wouldn't have to be North America. It's not close enough for that yet. Nope, I guess that just wasn't close enough in general. Come on, man, get at him. What are you doing? I think it already knocked that down. I think it already knocked that thing down, and I can't see it from this side. Yeah, it did. Oops, wrong button. So I want to knock off these things on his face. One down. Alright, so if he walks around this way, I can detonate those barrels. Dude, what are you getting stuck on? I can't really do it right now. Oh, cool. I didn't realize that was an option for you, huh? Dead. Stuck on terrain again. I didn't realize that was an option for you to just completely demolish the entire thing that I was trying to kite you around. God damn, man. Getting stuck on everything, too. It is a little bit annoying having to kill these guys first,
see if
but...
there's anything I can use to take that thing down. My focus can help.
You know what? I'm actually just gonna try something here. So you can walk out. No, come back out here.
There's someone here! Or something!
Motherfucker is blind.
I'm fine. We're fine. I think.
Actually blind.
Finish that wretch.
Come out here so I can hit this trap with you standing next to it. Go over there. Go on. Go to the rock. Go to the rock.
This is where I saw something.
We're clear, as far as I can tell.
For the fallen marshal!
Oh, definitely didn't lose sight of me.
Try to dodge.
I'm kind of curious, actually, if the helmets are on all difficulties or only on high difficulties. Everything having a helmet, I mean. Oh yeah, that would definitely be a thing too. I can't see. You are not quite close enough to him anyway. Whoa, almost rolled into that one. Whoa. I'm yet to be directly hit by one of those. Oh, that's a new one. I haven't seen that attack yet. Man. I mean, I get that I'm supposed to be higher level for this, but Jesus, man. Literally everything that it does one-shots me. And I have to lure it into booby traps that it destroys before it reaches them. It just throws explosions everywhere, and those destroy all the traps. Like, what do you want? You need me to, like, the designers for me to lure it into traps, but it destroys all the traps as soon as it's in combat. But it won't, when it's not in combat, it won't leave that center area, really. It'll move around a little bit, but not much. Not enough to really be able to capitalize on the traps. It mostly just wants to... It mostly just wants to chill in the middle. But there has to be something more immediate. Surely there's something more immediate that I can exploit. trying to get line of sight. No, he's not close enough now. I mean, that did some damage to him. Well, my dude's down. So there's a ballista as well. And there's like lots of little traps around. It's just that like, in order to hit it with these traps, you need it to be standing right on top of them. The explosions are not that big. But everything that this guy does is a huge AoE. And it just detonates all the traps. Oh, that's a huge arm. Okay, that's basically useless then.
Thanks to it Debuff Bluff for my sub gift.
Hey AJ, thank you for the resub. Thank you. Oh wait, oh he's yelling at me. On Chatterino? Oh, do you use Chatterino? I've never actually used any, like, chat mods. Specifically. I mean, I use, like, Better TV and all that. But that's it. So it is also weak to Frost, which I do have, but... like, you don't really use Frost for the initial damage. Yeah, the damage drop off with the warrior bows is intense. You can't really use warrior bows versus this guy. You'll just die.
There you are.
Oh, dude, chill. Holy shit. What is your fucking range? And there goes all of my healing. Chill water. The not so chill water. I want to remove those weapons. They are not getting shredded.
It's gonna take more.
Dead. Not dead. Not yet. Still breathing. He's right. I am technically still breathing. I could use one to remove the other as well. Maybe, anyway. Because these things take a serious fucking beating. Like, these parts take a huge beating. Oh, who the hell...
Taking my shot.
Pain subsiding.
Stop there. Yeah, that'll definitely stop me. Oh god, there's even more of them! Jesus fucking Christ, man. I need to get rid of that goddamn cannon. I need to take at least one of them off so I can shoot others with it. Finally, okay, one's off. The other one won't even be close. The other one will be a very long way away. So now I have to get it away from that gun that I just dropped so that I can pick it up and use it. Whoa. And being at its side is way more dangerous than being at its front. But it's all extremely dangerous anyway. Because of that thing that I just shot. That's the thing that does the crazy attack. The extreme danger attack. Like, I'm not going to be able to get any normal, like, status build-up type shit. Without, you know, just, like, the guaranteed ones. No ammo.
More shots left.
I don't even think that hit. Don't even know what that did, if anything. Oh, it's both of them off. Oh, I must have done... Most of my tear arrows must have gone to that one. So now I want to use those guns that it dropped to hit its parts. But I'm going to need to, like, get up there, which means I need to get it to this side of the fucking field. Like, this is the... Like, dude, distract him or something. I guess it's disengaging because technically I've gone into high alert, not combat. Alright, that's one. I think these enemies are just infinitely respawning though. That's not who I wanted to hit. So I think I could still destroy its underside. But I want that other gun which dropped somewhere over here. How was none of those except for the last one a headshot? Oh, I'm in combat. I think I could actually shoot that platform off its back. There's that electric pulse, which would actually just one-shot me. Whoa, Jesus. I don't know how that didn't kill me just then. But I don't know how it actually hit me either, to be honest. I'm just gonna have to do a bunch of side quests, I think, though. Like, the level gap is too extreme. And it really shows in a fight like this where I basically can't do fucking damage.
I'll give up the hunt soon enough.
It is close to being dead. But like, you know, running out of weak spots. I don't think I killed the guy up top. No, I didn't. His helmet? Oh, finally it's off. I was like, it's not coming off, is it? I don't know what he's doing, but whatever, dude. I'll take it. Close to death. But I want things to line of sight here. Whoa, that probably would have one-shot me. Whoa, he's charging. What am I stuck on? Kinda hard to run away when I have to look at my enemy at all times. Fucking hell. That took so long! Oops, wrong button. That took so fucking long. Hope it auto-saved. Thanks for the GGs. God, that was a long fight.
Forward to hauling this all the way to the bulwark.
Here. I may be maimed, but I've still got a strong back. After you.
Pretty cool monster, but goddamn, like I didn't see what level it was. Yeah, I'm gonna do. I mean, I could do some more side questy stuff on stream too, but I mean, side questy stuff is kind of boring to watch, I feel. So I would rather do like the more mundane stuff and proving grounds and things that would give me a bunch of experience off stream,
Hey.
if I have the time anyway.
You fought well back there.
Either way, I'm gonna have to do it. What I can't do off stream, I'll just do on stream. But I definitely feel that level gap.
It was good to take the fight to them for once.
Definitely feeling that level gap.
thing will do the job.
I'll know soon enough.
I think the idea behind that fight's actually super cool, though. It's just... you can't really just, like, lead it into the traps. Like, that the whole point of it, I think that their intention was lead it into the traps, hit him with a couple of traps, and then finish it off. And the traps fuck it up. And they do. But once you enter combat with it, you can't really do that. And until you enter combat with it, it doesn't want to move. I tried luring it out. It takes a step or two out, and then it just goes back in. And I'm not really sure. Like, maybe there is actually a way to do it. Maybe there is actually a way to do it kind of the way they intended. But, yeah. I mean, to be honest though, Boomer, I think the real reason why that thing was such a hassle was mostly the fact that I'm kind of low level. Like, what is this quest meant to be? It was like level 20 or something. I'm level 17. And on a high level, like, difficulty, I mean. So, like, I think this is kind of the biggest factor there. The fact that it, like, I just could not afford to ever go near it to actually aim at the shit that I want to aim for. And breaking off parts was taking, like, 30 shots, you know. I think that's the real thing, because even the more dangerous enemies that I encounter, you know, if I can actually get the shots that I want, then, you know, the parts come off pretty quick. So, yeah, I don't know. Too stressed out? I mean, I don't find it so much stressful. Like, because, like, what do you lose when you die? Like, you just try again. It could be kind of annoying if a fight's going to take an hour long and dying 45 minutes into it. That's pretty frustrating. But, otherwise, you know, like, make it hard. Just marathons and general difficulty are kind of different kinds of things to me. And most of the encounters in this, early in Horizon in general, I mean, usually they are,
Here it is. But you don't just need a cannon. You need a miracle.
A miracle.
Coming right up.
Most of the fights I feel are shorter but difficult. They're a sprint.
Okay. Gotta blast away some rocks, so I can expose the power cell.
Those guys aren't gonna do anything about me doing this?
It's working!
Exploding.
They're just gonna let me shoot the wall?
Well, isn't this impressive? 2 children playing siege. I hope they haven't hurt the Bulwark's feelings. Come now, stop embarrassing yourselves. And leave this poor mountain alone.
This is your last chance, Takote. You can still answer Hikaru's call.
This is your last chance. You have it backwards. Leave this place, Savage, now. And take this cripple with you. Done?
Can't hide behind the wall anymore, Takote. Now you have to join Hikaru.
Never. Never. We will rebuild it. Immediately. You are not safe. The
The bulwark couldn't protect you from a single cannon, let alone an army of machines. The only pathway to safety is to unite against Regalla with your chief. You decreed that no challengers would be sent, while the clan remained safe behind the bulwark. So send them now. Unless your word means nothing.
Send them.
I didn't hear you.
Send the challengers.
I look forward to seeing the Sky Clan's colors in the arena.
Nicely done, Marshal. What's gonna happen to this place?
They'll have to live without their wall. But that's better than living apart from the tribe, as pawns in Tekote's foolish schemes. If you want to check up on them, talk to Jera, the chaplain of the clan. If anyone needs help up there, she'll know.
Yeah, maybe I will.
I'll take my leave then. I need to report to Hikaru.
I'll see you at the culvert.
Good. We may need another miracle there as well.
Okay.
Maybe I should go up there, see if everyone's all right.
Leveled
Maybe
up.
Find this chaplain, Garah. Might also be a good idea to resupply before I head back out.
It is kind of convenient that the only part of the world that was destroyed had nothing on it at all. So it changes nothing about the integrity of the town. The NPCs can all stay in their normal places, and the vendors don't have to move. These guys would be pissed, though. These guys would definitely be pissed.
You, Outlander, come and trade. Next time, come willing to trade.
I don't think there's anything worth upgrading. I think this is a decent stopping point, though. That battle actually took me like, I think over an hour. I think I started that before 11 and it's nearly 12 now. God damn, because there's so many retries and each attempt to was taking so long because it just has so much health. And that was, while actually trying to figure out how the fuck to actually hurt it as well, because that was a thing. But let's see. Like, it was one hell of a boss fight, that's for sure. Let's see what's going on Twitch. Let's see. Hatsune Miku. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's not on the agenda. Not what I would expect to see in my follow list either. I really gotta find more streamers that just do casual stuff. That actually stream after I'm done streaming. Worry I was gonna lower the difficulty? I mean, I might. If it gets, like, if I'm gonna be stuck on a fight... So, actually, the reason why I was hesitant to pick a higher difficulty, despite wanting to play on a higher difficulty, the reason why I was hesitant to is kind of that thing. Like, getting stuck on one fight for a couple of hours doesn't actually really bother me off-stream. But on-stream, it's kind of... It becomes monotonous to watch. And usually when something is that hard, like that would take hours, it's hard to like do it, like focus on it while reading chat and stuff. Like, that one's a little different though. So that one was a moderately hard fight that was really, really long, as opposed to say, I don't know, like say Malenia in Elden Ring, which if I did on stream would have been pretty difficult. Malenia is more like a really difficult fight that is only 10 minutes long. For 2 weeks? Holy fuck. Didn't take me 2 weeks to beat Malenia. Were they doing it soul level 1 or something? It didn't take me that long. It took me... I think I beat Malenia in a day. Like in an evening or something. But like... It was rough. Like it took me quite a while to get used to the moveset. Because it's just all varied and mix up and all that shit. Yeah, there's not a whole lot going on that I actually feel like watching. Not a whole lot going on. Like, there are some streamers that I would like to watch, but, like, I'm not gonna raid Barbarous King with his 4,000 viewers, even though he's playing a game that I'm interested in. Like, it's a little bit awkward hosting up someone that has 4,000 viewers. First playthrough? Oh, okay. Oh, a level 1 or a low level in general on the first play. That's pretty rough, yeah. So she just one-shot, basically, with any attack, I imagine. But lady, I just wouldn't do Elden Ring soul level 1. I'll pass. I'm good. Like, I've done soul level 1 on some of the other ones, but I'm not doing it on Elden Ring. Elden Ring... Literally fucking everything would one-shot you. There wouldn't be anything that you would survive as soon as you get up the cliff. That's it. Everything one-shots you now. See ya. And it would just become really tedious. I would pass on that one, for sure. But I guess I am done for tonight. Gotta go get something to eat. I really need to, like, branch out and find more streamers that actually play casual games that I like, you know, after... that stream after I'm done streaming, but I just never end up finding any. All the streamers that I would like to raid frequently, they stream before me. Like, if Evil Blanketfish streamed later than me, then of course I'd be raiding him frequently, but like, he doesn't. He streams before me, actually mostly at the same time as me. So I very, very rarely get the opportunity to raid him. Like, level 1 or something, but again, these are all, like, the streams... the more casual, smaller streams that I like to watch, they mostly stream before me, and I just don't know that many streamers that do the same kind of thing that stream after me. There's plenty out there, I just haven't found them. Like, there is some, but they've, you know, stopped streaming since, so a lot of the time when I'm done streaming, I'll just chill and watch some larger streamers that are just lurking in. Yeah, I mean, I should, like, have a channel on Discord for, like, streamers you like, or, like, post your own stream kind of thing. The only reason I don't have one of those already is because, like, they always end up getting kind of flooded with people just posting their go live notifications and stuff, and I don't want that. But I also don't want to be a dick to people and be like, hey, don't do this. I don't want to have to police the Discord. But it's just, you know, that's just how it is. It's a fine line to tread, I guess. Anyway, that's enough rambling and ranting. I'll be back tomorrow, as always. You unfollowed most of the TD streamers. I'm proud of you, AJ. I'm proud of you. I'd pat you on the back if I could. But I'll be back tomorrow. So have a good morning, day, evening, whatever is appropriate to your time zone. Hopefully see you all next time, but until then, have a good one. Also, here is the Discord. If I can... Keyboard... There we go. There's the Discord. But hopefully see you all next time, and have a good one.